get into my video now. Well, my game. Oh, we got 4 days left on the season update. Well, season. Let's see now if we can get way more gold. Hell, do me a favour. Move your music away from the microphone. It's because I'm streaming. I did tell you. Well, in so many ways. It's because if it picks up on my thingy, they'll make me delete my stream then. Or even so I can get banned. I'm hoping it didn't pick it up. But if it did, they'll just delete it, they will. What? Well, yeah. It's not that difficult to do it now. It's quite easy when you get a gist of using the space bar to jump as well as using your controller. It's not that bad. But they've changed it now. It's not with rebirths now. It's actual levels. So now you gotta start it all over again now. Thing is, if I wanna play Gold Mining Simulator, I gotta record, well, I gotta stream it then to prove to Mark that I'm not cheating. And I want to do some digging in. Because when the update comes out in Out of Ores, then I'll be playing that most of the time then. with my new wash plant. Something in. Thunderstorm coming. wait till I'm seeing the hit. Hello.
Hello. I sorted out my friends for a second.
Alright.
I didn't sort it out through in the gate. There was something to do with the PC that I needed to sort out.
I know.
So last night I disabled something in my settings and it improved my frames per second by a fucking chunk.
I know.
But I am now live. Let me just go over here now, guys. Because it's every bloody time I do this. Alright, here we go, guys. We are now in Gold Mining Simulator, and the description is right, and that is what I'm going to be doing today.
I found out the update for Out of Oz will be definitely coming out middle of next week.
Right.
For definitely this time.
Well, today in Gold Mining, I'm going to try out that thing to see if the Wasp Bank does give me more than what the big Wasp Bank does.
Alright. So did the trauma work then after?
It did and it didn't, if that makes any sense.
Not really.
It gave me more than what I did, what I was getting,
Yeah.
but not like what you're getting.
Right. Yeah, that new setup I did is actually working really well.
Well, that's good.
And it don't take long to even fill up the bucket either.
No.
I think it takes like 3 trailer fulls of the rock trailer then to fill up basically the bucket. And even though when I lose a lot of pay dirt while I'm doing it, I'm still filling the thing up a lot faster than what I was usually.
Right. I'm going to fill up the same amount of buckets as I would have as I would get from the big wash plant.
I know.
I'm screwing. buckets now. Ooh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Nope. That's what. didn't lose that much. How's that soon coming along anyway?
Yeah, all good. Still
I did see play
fucking
it
boring.
earlier.
Wow.
I did see play it and were playing it earlier on.
Yeah, it's because they brought a new update out, they did. Slime update.
Oh. I thought my game's having an update, but it wasn't.
Alright. And then I had to go on out of Oz to sort of start my new build. So I did a bit of that, and then I came on you then.
Oh.
And let's play in a worm game.
Oh.
Imagine camping right in a hurricane.
I wouldn't survive it.
Hell no. It's these they're like Ben earlier, but more funnier and more fun basically. And they were camping in 180 odd miles an hour winds.
Oh,
right next to a cliff where the ocean was as well.
well, they're bloody nuts then.
Oh yeah, they were. Oh, they were insane. They were drinking and everything, bad, doing it as a laugh, and they were trying to put tents up. Was unreal. They couldn't get them up. They kept blowing over. It was Category 3. It was. It was in Australia. It was.
Well, the hurricanes over there are quite bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was funny. It was. And then he was trying to put the piece of the stick in the tent to get it up, and then it smacked one of his friends then in the face.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I'll tell you a joke, Mark. Right? What do you call a duck on drugs?
Backers?
Nope,
Get away.
crackhead.
Back it. How's it going then?
I had it off one of the aliens.
Right off one of the aliens.
Yeah, they came and told me the joke they did, and they said you should tell people that joke is quite funny. I said, okay, no worries.
An alien come and told you that. Have you
Yes.
lost the fucking plot or something?
No.
There's no such thing as aliens.
Well, they're the one who told me the joke.
Yeah, I think
They
it's
said, do you want to
alien.
know a joke? And I said, yeah, what would be the joke? And they said, what do you call a duck on drugs? And he said, they said then, crackhead. I thought, oh my God, that's hilarious.
Well, Vicky's looking at me thinking, what the fucking hell you been on?
No, they were on Facebook, they were.
You mean you know one about a group that's called Alien?
No. No, they were actually aliens.
Oh man, that's somebody who would actually believe you, because I don't.
I know. You don't believe in superstition, so they're not real aliens.
No, I'm not going to believe that you spoke to an alien.
No, I didn't talk to them. They spoke to me.
And you were speaking to them back.
No, I just. Oh yeah, that's true. I did speak to them. I don't know if I got enough charge in my phone, or I could give you give them the aliens now. I'll see if I can find it. Alien jokes. Well, alien telling jokes. Shit.
I get what you mean now, Matt.
What?
It's an alien joke.
No, I'm looking for it.
Oh, right.
I go say it. See, I'm trying to fucking say stuff and it keeps coming up wrong. Alien tells jokes. Right. Right. Here they are. Wait, I'll send it to you anyway so you can see what I mean. An actual aliens telling jokes. They're awesome, they are. They came out of space, they did, and now they live on Earth now, and they like to tell a load of jokes.
You have to wait for me to get my messenger up, because I haven't got it up on my phone today. Right. Can you pay back? Can you go and charge Pop the alien up, please?
I'll send it to Vicky's phone so you can see it then.
He's sending it to you now.
What did the aliens play? Oh, wait there. I'll tell you now what he's saying right now. Conjured, oh yeah. Yeah, still fucking laughing. What did the alien say to the flower bed? Take me to your weeder.
Oh my god. Matt, you're making me fucking pee myself, really.
Next one.
Oh, you're on about them fucking aliens.
Did you know
You're
that
on
the
a fucking
light
advert,
travels
they were.
faster than sound?
They were on an advert. Probably the fucking was probably the one fucking did.
That's because people appear brighter until they open their mouth. That's funny.
What's the difference between a jam and a prostitute? Absolutely nothing, because they both spread evenly. What's the difference between a ginger and a brick? A brick gets laid.
The brick gets laid.
That's all I know. Believe it or not, that's actually all I know. I used to know thousands until they were really fucking for me.
Yeah.
They quoted me with them. They thought about anus full of jokes.
They bloody the one night they bloody took me into the spaceship and they wanted me to race them with the bloody spaceship. They wanted me to fly the other spaceship and I said no, I'm not bloody flying a fucking stupid spaceship.
You should have said, I'm not flying your spaceship, but I'll fly a cockpit.
No.
What day are we about? Huh?
Saturday.
Saturday.
How does it do that? It must be the fucking wheel every time I got land on it. Who's been injured in a peekaboo accident? The ICU.
Can you go in the bed to get me?
Yeah, the ICU.
The ICU. You can move ICU. Thank
You want to be careful when you're singing because you could get copyright for singing the fucking song.
Yeah, well that's true, but the only problem is there's no words.
What do you say, Al? Yeah, I told her off because she was playing, I don't know what song it was, but it was on a phone and it came through my bloody, my speakers.
Yeah, because you won't get a copyright strike. What they'll do the first time
You
is...
just delete your fucking video.
No, they won't delete a video. They'll cut that bit out.
Oh, right.
So the bit that they're playing music in, they'll cut that bit out and let you play the rest of it.
Oh, I've seen that one.
The only time that they'll ever block your video, and that's when you upload it as a video.
Yeah. What do you call an old snowman?
I don't know.
A glass of water.
What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman?
No idea.
Snowballs.
Alright. Today at the bank, an older lady asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over.
I've seen it out before. Then, an old woman said to the cashier, "Can you check my balance?" So he pushed her over. That is a good joke.
Oh yes. What do you call a twitching cow?
I don't know.
Beef turkey.
Beef turkey. You don't get that one.
No, I mean
You say beef jerky or beef turkey?
beef turkey.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even get that one.
No, I mean what do teachers eat when they're hungry?
I know.
Oh, I wouldn't even know what this word even says. It's ACADEMIA. Nuts. It's ACADEMIA. Nuts.
And I've never heard of that word. Like, I didn't spell it myself. What I'm going to do is just fill 5 buckets, just to see if it makes more. I'm not going to do 5.5 because it's ridiculous.
Right, alien with dad joke. Why can't you hear something go into the bathroom?
I don't know. Probably like a bit of it when they laugh and you were. Dad, can I have a smoke?
Where did your sister go, honey? I said, I'll ask her. He said, never mind, I'll ask her myself.
Right. Right, listen. Right, wait for the words to come up. Right. Somebody asked me, where did your sister go hunting?
Where did your sister go? I said, I'll ask her.
I said Alaska.
He said,
So he said, never mind, I'll just ask her myself.
Never mind, I'll ask her myself.
I'll ask her myself.
I didn't get that, did you? When does your girlfriend go hunting? Alaska. I'll have to ask her myself then.
Yeah. So he went to Alaska. So when you say Alaska, what does Alaska sound like? Alaska.
Right, I'll ask her. I got it now. God, I'm fucking slow.
Oh, well, we all are slow one day.
You wanna smoke?
What was that one? All right. What do you call a lazy kangaroo?
I don't know. What's called lazy
Pouch
kangaroo?
potato.
What?
A pouch potato.
Pouch potato. Oh yeah, because the baby lives in the pouch.
Yeah. My wife said to me, what starts with F and ends with K?
Am I right or am I wrong?
She said, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
The polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, I'll take a rum.
I'll take a run. That sounds like you're saying run.
No, rum. And a Coke.
Rum.
And a Coke.
Oh, and a Coke, rum and Coke.
The bartender says, what's with the pause?
That's with the big pause.
The polar bear says, I was born with them. I get it.
It's big pause.
Hmm.
Not because he was taking the big pause, it was because he got big pause. Am I right?
What was that?
So was I right? It was to do with the big pause he's carrying.
Yeah, the big paws are on his feet.
Trying to think of that saggy joke. The two boobs. Why did the one boob stay to the other? Nothing, I see back all day. Something like that. I can't remember how it goes.
What do you call a spider with 10 eyes?
I don't know.
A spitter. S-P-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-D-E-R.
I stutter.
Oh yeah, sputter. I gotta meet these aliens one day. It looks like that Star Wars. It was really good. It was really good.
It was really good, but it was really... Well, it must have been really good then.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I guess Ryan's smoking.
Wow.
Red Bull.
Awesome. What did... Well, he went too fast then. Why did the man fall down the well?
Yeah, no.
He couldn't see that well. I got that one.
Yeah.
As soon as I seen that word, I realised then what they were on about.
What is a bunch of black people in a swimming pool?
No idea.
Cocoa Pops.
Oh, that's sick. Cocoa
What do you call
Pops.
two packies in a sleeping bag?
Oh, I've heard that one. Twix.
Yeah, Twix. How do you fit a load of Mongos in a mini?
I've heard of it, but I can't remember.
How do you stick 6 Mongos in a mini?
No idea.
2 in the front,
Yeah.
3 in the back, and 1 on top
Huh.
of.
That is so right and so not nice.
Guys, that was a joke. Could have been worse. You could put up with fucking cereal all day.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what Leon was telling me today, right? The only reason why, no, I said to Leon, the only reason why your mum seems to think that Aisha and Jim has got bipolar is because they got depression. No.
Exactly. And he didn't realise, and I did say, I'm not giving this to you, he did understand that it is genetic.
Yeah, just very quietly. You need to speak up, you do. Hello, I can't hear you. You went super quiet then. Oh, did you sort the bank out there, wants to know?
The bank, yeah, I sorted it all out.
Yeah, he sorted it all out. Oh, you never guess what game's going on the Switch too?
Well,
Grand Theft Auto 6.
oh yeah, I knew that was going on there.
Oh.
Well, I knew that was going on there only for the fact that Vicky found that out the other day.
They've only announced it today, they did. They just announced it today.
Call of Duty was coming on it.
Yeah, and that one is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They're saying the new Switch 2 is as more as advanced as the Xbox and the PlayStation, I reckon.
Well, that's what they reckon.
Maybe the new future Switch that can switch up.
Vicky wants one when it comes out.
It's out now. It's out now.
Hey, see if the Switch do it out. From Smith. See how much it is.
It's probably about £400-500 now to buy at the moment.
Well, not even the original Switch was that much when it first came out.
But this one's more advanced now, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh yeah.
I'll just see
If it plays, if it play Call of Duty and also Grand Theft Auto, it definitely got to be in a really advanced handheld Switch. Yeah, you can even put it to the TV now, like the first one as well. But this one you can have it as a handheld as well. Alright. Oh, not too bad for the Switch 2.
Well,
Well, Amazon is selling it for, oh no, that's the normal Switch, that's not the new one. The actual, oh, that's the Switch OLED, that one is. Yeah, this one isn't the OLED, it's, just says Switch 2. It don't, I can't, it says Switch 2 on there.
oh, it's out in June, man.
Oh, it's June, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, June the 5th.
Yeah. It just looks like the other Switch bit. $395, that's not bad.
Well, it'll cost, yeah, £396.
But
That's good, that
guarantee
is.
they'll bring out one which is not one that you connect to the TV. But they only bring out two. You get a shade.
I just see is the second one just looks like the first one,
Yeah, it does.
just
doesn't
different colour.
It?
It's black.
But I know they'll only bring out two of them. One has when you connect to the telly, and then another one you just has a handheld one.
Yeah, that's the one they're bringing out now. It's a handheld as even when you put it to the TV as well. They got it's a magnetized joystick controller to go on the side of it then, or whatever they
But
call
I
them.
have the minutes from the meeting that we had was what happened a long ago, and Ethan's gone back to his old ways,
Yeah,
demanding Lisa to give him expensive amount of money to buy himself the Switch and an iPhone.
well, Lisa should say no to him.
But there is one thing that she should never have done, and which was in the minutes as well. She only went and promised Ethan that when he turns 16 and he leaves school, he's allowed to come home. I mean, in fact, they said that he will not be coming home.
He won't be home till he's 18. But it's the law
If she-
anyway.
Yeah, but if she has stuck to all the rules and she went to the parents' meetings and everything, yeah, they already said that they would have allowed him to come home when he's 16. But because she hasn't, and I haven't even attempted it, I don't need to, yeah, because we didn't do what they said. That's the reason why he's not coming home until he's 18.
Yeah.
But apparently, I was in the meeting. I was in the minutes saying they were talking about that I haven't even bothered to go and see Ethan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to go see Ethan because I don't know when I'm gonna go see Ethan. You were just going to show me, was you? Oh right. Thing is, they're not going to allow a mother like her to have her child back afterwards she's dead.
Well, yeah. game crashed?
No, I was just changing the certain settings. No. Can't believe that just happened. Mm-hmm.
It looks like while we're waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 L to come out, what they're basically saying, and because they've never done it in, well, ever, they're planning to release the Grand Theft Auto 5 to the Game Pass for the PC players to use as well for new players, and it's supposed to be coming in sometime of this month. And you can get another sternal of 200,000 cash if you complete the Titan job as well.
Hmm.
And they were saying about that the character, the woman character in Grand Theft Auto 5, when they took a picture of her or something, if you look closely to her, she looks like she's fed up, waiting for the bloody game to come out. Well, it looks like you're getting better gold now.
Yeah, but do you know how I did it?
Now, how did you do it this time?
Really?
With a mini wash plant?
With the mini wash plant.
I told you it'd work.
Yeah, but I want to know why a mini wash plant would be better.
I
than
know.
that.
It's weird. I think it's a bug in the game. Is that when you use that big wash plant?
Yeah, or it could be the. You know when it comes into the hopper. When it
Yeah.
goes into the shaker, then goes to the red shaker to that little bit of metal.
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm losing the goal.
Where the solution is going into the trommel.
Yeah. I think that's where I'm losing the goal. But if I bought every one of them outright after doing a couple of rounds of the mini wash plant,
Yeah.
then I could buy all of that, buy it all individually, but then gradually buy the new parts. Like I'm not going to swap out the hopper, I bought the hopper, all the rest I'm going to swap out.
Because what it says here, right? It says the gold mining basic something for tier 3. You need the shaker, the trommel, the jig, the sluice box, the big power generator, the cables, 4 sluice boxes, 3 buckets, 3 mining grills, and 5 miner moss mats, and that's for the one you got right now is what you should have. And then the next one then, that's with the shaker, and well, it basically tells you what you got to use. And then when you, for tier 4 then, you'll need, this one will be for extension then, if you want to expand it then, is with an extra, with the, what you call it, the hog pan. And then for tier 4 then, to so you can mine at the other area, then for another one you'll need the de-rocker, the old Arnold trommel, 2 planters, shooter boxes, big power generator cables, 4 sluice boxes, 5 buckets, 6 mining grills, and 12 moss buckets for that one.
Yeah.
And then the
I'm
other
going,
one,
I'm gonna try something just for now. Even if I have to
Where
send
they
it back,
come
I'll
from? What are
send
they
it back.
then?
I'm just gonna do something.
if you go to the other one, right, where it shows you these things, right, I don't even know what they are called. And it's like boxes they are. It says 2, oh right, it's called 2 sluice boxes, that's what they're called. And then you'll need 2 buckets on both sides, it looks like. And then you'll need the 2 sluice boxes then, and it says the de-rocker, but the de-rock is for all rock size. Because it tells you which what areas they're for. So for tier 3 is what you got now. These are the main the main wash plants you need to basically supposed to get a little gold. Is that one is for the Arnold map, and then it tells you how to set it all up. Because it says you use the jigs then. But I was thinking about you could, I don't know if it would work, but I imagine it probably would work, is to take out the jigs and put the 2 sluice boxes there instead.
Yeah.
And then it might actually, instead of the jigs, you'll use the 2 sluice boxes then instead. And hopefully it should actually work better then.
Well, I'm just going to buy something, well, rent it just for now, just for like a day, just so I can see if it makes any difference. Because I was watching people yesterday when I was playing this game,
Yeah.
and even they were saying that they use Summon Creek.
Yeah.
They use that for making gold, and they were making a shit ton. But that was on this map.
So they basically was using the creek mining equipment, the wash plant for this map.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's what you've got to do.
Well, I'm just gonna rent just one, just so I can see if it makes a difference.
Well, if it does, then go for it. That's what you really want to do, is just find something that will give you a lot of gold then. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to, well, see if I can get over here and sluice all these gold boxes now.
I know it says daily rent costs 51,000. I don't mind doing that just for now, just to see how it does. Really, I don't even know what half of these do. That's a planter. Do not let the females.
They're the ones I was on about. They're the sluices. They're the sluice. They're called planters, but they're actually, I think it's if they look this right one. No, it's not that one. It might be those ones. That red one.
Red one.
Yeah, the one you just went past from the other one. I think it was.
Yeah. I'm just gonna rent just one for now. Just I got exactly. I got just for me. I'm telling you. That can make sense for this. Right. I'm good with that. No, I'll just do this. Thing is, if I can make it, if I can improve it just a slight, so it makes about that much gold. Because if it doesn't, then this game is a waste of fucking time. Well, I wouldn't say waste of time, but you know what I mean, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking rooster bed you raise, huh? I think I'll end up.
Looks like everyone use it. The largest gold vein in Alaska, new tier 5. Basically, everyone's using the what you're getting now.
Yeah. No, you're saying this is the best.
They're saying that's the one they've used in every gold area, and you will get way more gold from using that one.
Or just this machine did just this one.
Yeah, just that one. Instead of using a shaker, they've used that instead, it looks like. And they've, oh, that's a different way of setting it all up. Well, it could be it's a different way of layout, it looks like. Because that one is, they've faced that basically down on the front of the sluice.
Well, it makes sense.
I mean, that means he's got a lot of wash plants everywhere.
I thought you would have to.
But this one is on the Alaska, I think it's Alaska one, or it might be one of the other one, but they've set up a tier 5 wash plant in one Gold Rush game basically. This is the biggest ever gold wash plant, how to set the tier 5 wash plant in. But that's a completely different way to the way we would, well, the way you would set it up basically. Because we're in the Arnold one, that's when I sort of need to find out.
Oh, this is screwed up now.
What's the name of the map? Let's go to the old Arnold map.
just place for doing it, but it's fucking on the fucking side, is it? It's falling to the side. No, I can't get it up.
All you gotta do is respawn, take the hooks off it and then respawn it.
Respawn.
The shaker. And then you can just pick the other one up and then place it straight in.
Oh,
Then.
done it.
Alright.
What I gotta do now is try and flip the other one. I fucking knew it, snap.
Yeah, they've used the one you got by there now, the D-Rocker one. They've used that after the rear belt system, and then they put the. It looks like the trommel you got now they've used, and then the only thing is different to yours to theirs is they've used this planter, I think is what they're calling them. They've got the two of them instead of the D-Rocker ones. Because I'm going to see how much it will cost me now to get most of those parts, and hoping that it'll allow me to buy most of them then. And then as long as and then I could probably sell the mini wash plant then, see how much money I can get off that, sell the other bits and bobs I don't need, and make a little bit more money, just so I got enough money then to buy, well, basically most of the parts then I need to build up that big wash plant then. I'm hoping that I'll have enough with the bar of gold I got right now is 100 grams. Right, how much do I get? 121,000. Awesome. So I got 143. Total interest is 45%. Daily payment would be, so that'd be 161,000 a day. I'm getting a fucking loan out on that. Jesus Christ! It'd give me over 300,000, but I never get 100 and something thousand a day. That would actually cripple me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to price up some machines, because I got the generator, because I already bought that, so that's okay. So, right, that one is 26,000, and that's the small trommel. How much is that? The D-Rocker is 42,000. Why is it that one? Second cricket, 179,000. So it's that one I'll have to go for. Is everyone's using? Looks like, because that's cheaper. So of course, money received, total right cost is 1,000. one, 17,000, I think. Alright, that one is, alright, money received is at that price, and then daily rental. I think that's 400,000 to buy that one, and then that one is 100 something, and daily rent cost is 43,166 for that one. That one there, this one was right. And that one. Got the other two items. Where's the fucking all the solutions? The solutions.
But for some reason I can't get this back. I can't teleport that back now.
What, the white one?
No, the white one I have, but the red, the other one, I can't get it back. There's no way of teleporting it back.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah. Hang on, there might be another way.
So I got the Glen Greek, I got one trommel, I've got a TJ sluice box and a S Rocket sluice box, and I got an ST sluice box. Hoping I'll be all enough I need that moment. I can buy all the other bits from the shop, well, from the tent downwards.
Oh, trying to flip this is freaking out. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. No. Yes. Finally. Oh, what?
this bit yet. Right, so now I need to get my tractor now. Where it is up there. Restore that by here because I'll need that. Let's move these generators away.
That's the thing, the fucking rear. You can't place them here. As you probably already know that, do you?
Oh yeah, it is fucking awkward.
Probably, I think I got more boxes because it would need to be. Right, I've got it and I've got it.
Right, I got to put the hooks on now so I can put the trommel in and the other thing, and then I can move the other two items and from the other side and place them in then. And hopefully it'll go right.
Right, looks like it was spinning.
It's probably take now an hour or two now to build all this up now.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably do the trommel first now, set that in, and then I can wire them all up then after. That one by there, I think. Is that the right one? That one is the front piece, so that one can go there. Well, I can reach. Now it should work. That one goes there, and I need to check what this one is now. This one is up the front piece.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
This
How
one,
many of them fucking snap this time?
that one. There's the one. And that one can
Yeah,
go
it's gonna
there.
do my own so fucking Dino. I'm wasting fucking time now. Yeah, my calculation Friday should be episode 8 now.
How did you manage to get the trammel up on top?
I didn't. I did it from around the back, the front of it, where the jiggies are and the
Yeah.
I did it from me. It was hard because you gotta basically put it in the same way that it goes in. So if say the what's going on, the power supply is at the back.
Yeah.
You've got to put it in from the back. It's difficult.
Shit. Could snap cables.
Yeah, I don't know, these cables are really shit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, come on!
Oh, it's the other way around.
Cable snap.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's gonna be difficult. Now we're gonna bring it down. You keep it too short. I can see it goes on me. What you mean it's too short? How fucking short? Alright, no shit. The racist now too. That was fucking stupid, was it?
It's so annoying it is when you're trying to put it in. You think it going easy, wherever which way, as long as it goes in that yellow blueprint spot, you'd think it going no problem, but it doesn't. You gotta make sure it's facing the right way, or it won't go in. It's a shame it won't. Let's see if it's got that setting that allows you to make it easy. Figure help is on. Machine mouse dragging, where that one? Easy wash plant. No, unfortunately for it. Luckily enough, it's a good thing we haven't got the timer bloody running super high now. So I don't go super fast then.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be really annoying.
come on. I'm gonna see if I can get some fucking shorter wires, longer wires. 7-meter ones. Do I spur? Can't get it in there. Can't even pick it up. I'm gonna get the 7. I'm gonna get the 7-meter. God, this is so fucking difficult. What if the fucking signals are up there? No, they are different. See, as soon as you put it on, it fucking moves it.
Well, you want to go close to your mic, gal, because I really cannot hear you because you keep going loud and then quiet. Sort your mic out. No idea. I don't even know what you're on about. Yeah, what about it? Instantly.
Oh, she sounds really quiet.
Can't hear about it. I think it could be a microphone is playing up. Give me 2 minutes, Al, and I'll come down then and see what you're on about, because I literally can't hear you at all. Finally, it's fucking in. Fuck me, that took you fucking twice just to get in. The first the cable snapped, and the fucking was in. Whatever, how much it is, double it. I don't tell you it's too expensive anyway.
Not even doing it. Shit. What's the mother doing? Oh, this game has never stressed me out so fucking much.
Oh yeah.
Game is really pissing me off. Why do they make things so you can't get to actually where they're supposed to actually go? Right. Now I am begging you now, Rotten, wherever you are. Don't fuck up on me. Don't fuck up on me. Don't break. Now let's go for a walk.
Go forward.
Go, Lee. Go, don't rock. It's rocking. I'm okay. Well, it takes me the right way, I'm okay. Oh no, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare. Go. Why are you going sideways? No, too far. Go on.
There we go.
Oh, hallelujah! I finally fucking got it in. Right. Now you can, now I'm gonna make myself fucking smoke it. Now where does everything go? Well, there it is, where has it told me it has to go? Right. Right, so that's where, right, that's the people, so anybody want to take it back? It doesn't make any difference too much.
What?
Are you using the one I'm using?
No, this one's... Yeah, I think it might be the same one.
You stupid piece of fucking rope. I don't know if this one's got to take water.
Yeah, it does take water. I think most of them do, I think.
Right. So I've got that on. Gotta find out now where the water goes. Is it big hose or is it small hose? I ain't gonna find out until I run one through it. It's good. Well, I mean, guys, I've never been so fucking stressed out in my life for this fucking one. Where's your teeth? Big ones. Yes, it does. Makes a big one. I can't use that one now. Fuck. Wasn't supposed to go. Alright, we got one. No? is a bitch. You are joking me. I gotta replace a fucking wall. I'm gonna put my hair out in a minute. No wonder you lost your fucking hair when you was on this bloody run. I got no water. I got nothing. Ah. After I got no water.
Well, you ain't got no water, have you?
I got no water. Bulldozer tractor. I don't know people. Yeah, no. What temperature? See, well, that's what I don't get. There's water there. Surely there's got to be a what's an actual proper water. Yeah. Right, it's 66 gallons, and what I'm going to have to do is I have to disengage this for the time being. Then you won't be able to use this. Still said I ain't gonna open.
Yeah, you won't get no water until the temperature drops again, and it's usually by towards autumn. Unless you've got the water tower, you won't get no water, because even the small little water one won't work either.
No. That sounds good. I know it's this it's bad. reinforced wash plant engine fan belt.
Well, what's this? Well, this is the reinforce. I don't want to reinforce the really. Without the belt, the engine won't be able to work properly. Buy one now and get back to work.
That says for a wash plant.
What?
And that says wash plant engine fan belt, right?
Yeah.
But the part I need it for is my hopper. There ain't no one here for the hopper. And this is that one I go buy. Okay, now I don't have enough. I don't have enough. With the reinforced travel chain. Right. It looks like I'm gonna run some of those.
I finally got it in. And do you know how I did it? I just used two hooks and I dragged it sideways so it goes up the banking then and it went slot in. Fucking difficult.
Everything's going so fucking wrong with me tonight.
I just got well, get all the hooks now. I've sort of dropped. Oh, there's one.
I'm ready to go inside my barrel. Fucking believe that. When it gets to the autumn, or when it gets to summer, and everything starts to go to shit.
Yep. Also, I had so much bloody grief off that map. I just had to wait then until it was okay to, well, do it then.
I got an idea, right? Because I screwed up on that, right? I'm not redoing a save. I'm not redoing a new game. I'm loading all save. And the only reason why I'm doing that is because it's the mini wash plant I need to work with to get to what I need to do.
Yeah.
Before I basically it's
Before you had the D-Rocker.
Yeah, before I had the D-Rocker, at least I know now that works. You'll be able to tell me now if it works better.
Well, that's if I can't have to buy the rest of the stuff I need. Yes? Turn up your microphone. Well, you turn up on your volume on the bloody lead. That's fucking weird.
Right.
Well, I've just some reason just built another, well, a sluice, a new version of layout.
Oh. The convoy belt hopper, that's my one. Don't from up in the centre.
Hey Mark, do me a favour, right? Come out of Steam and go into the Xbox party.
Okay, leave it then, and I'll set it up now.
I've already got it set up anyway. It's just I can't hear you, well, Ella as well.
Don't worry about me. I'll come out with a party.
It's too late now, we're coming in there now. It's because I can't hear you, and because where I gotta turn the microphone, the volume down on the speakers because of where Mark, when he goes into Steam, it becomes super loud. That's why I had to come out of the party with Mark so we can join you in the party then, so I can hear what you're bloody saying. And now I'm fucking weird now.
My game's on shit, isn't it?
Trust me, if you fucking played this game, you'd probably go insane with it by now.
I don't think I'm making enough money.
I've told you what you gotta do. You gotta change the prices, but change them higher price. And if they say it's too expensive, then you drop it down an inch, and that's it. And it will work then. Which one does this one go then?
I can do both of you now, but two of you.
No.
I think you should treat
Right
me
guys,
for a
I'm
new
back.
headset.
Sorry that I took so long.
Well, buy one then. Al.
You haven't got money yet.
Well, when you do, buy one. Or use the microphone I got up here.
Matt, I have
Yeah.
sent everything back
Right.
so I'm not paying for anything. I'm going to be sticking to the what's that? Under your arm?
Yeah.
I'm sticking to that for the time being.
If you look at my screen, right, on my stream, right, tell me why is that? Why did it place it by there? One of the sleuth boxes, because I really don't get it.
Hang on
changing my while I pick up my other sluice.
That's not right.
And that's how it's set up.
Don't go on.
It doesn't look right, does it?
No. I go back to it.
Right there.
How'd you put the hooks on that? That's wrong. That's gotta be a bug. How are you gonna get that now under there?
I got to stop it from swinging around now.
Sorry, Master. Your kitten is just as fucked up as mine.
Tell me about it.
Because that still wouldn't work out. Like after the close after like Matthew and I were not fucked up all that
You always fucking does.
What?
Like the game not going right.
Oh yes.
Oh, you actually admitted it.
He blames me for everything in his life.
No offense, but I'm keeping out of your domestic violence.
That's why he stays upstairs and I stay downstairs half the time.
Yeah. Like, don't take offense to this or anything like that, or Matthew. But to me, that doesn't sound like a healthy relationship if one's up and one's down. It might be healthy in your kind of way, but one upstairs, one downstairs. But I keep it out of it. It's none of my
Well,
business.
Thing is, though, like they said, I'm up and about before him. He spends half the freaking day in bed, and then I don't stay in bed as long as he do. I'm always in bed before him. So I get up before him.
Nah.
I'm not the one to stay in bed like him, and I'm not the one to stay up as long as him.
No, that's your choice, it's Matthew's choice. That's
So
what
I
I'm
know,
saying.
but that's what I'm saying is
No.
that I can't do his lifestyle. I just let him get on with it. But he knows that.
But if that's the way it works for the pair of you, then that's the way it is.
the way we do it is it's easy because then we haven't got to fight then. We haven't got to argue over anything then.
Well, that's what I said, still blames me regardless whether it's my fault or not.
Well, if that's how your relationship, if that's how the relationship works, then I'm glad I don't have your relationship. Don't take offense to any.
Why do you think I try to get out now and again?
Fair enough. Like mine and Vicky's relationship is we're both in the kitchen. We both help out as much as we can do, but and I try to keep out from underneath her feet, and she tries when she goes out from underneath my feet.
That's
That's why
what
I have my corner.
basically like me, that's like me and Matt, but we see it differently to what you and Vicky are.
Yeah. But the thing is, if everyone's relationship was the same, it's very boring though.
Yes, it would.
Oh, fucking stuck, Ella, your fault. I'm joking.
No, sorry.
Ella takes the wrong way all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's right.
I'm just too busy taking people's money.
Gotcha.
I said I'm too busy taking people's money. The supermarket one.
Ah, right. Oh,
Or
stop
not.
taking the fucking generator and do the fucking bill. A generator, get in my hand.
I got enough now to buy a different license.
Oh, you're playing, you're playing on that one.
So Robo.
You're playing the robot. I was going to say, you can get it on Steam. But it's not a supermarket, it's a shop, it's like a shop where you gotta run different products and all that. Quite a good thing. I didn't do that, I enjoyed it. Maybe you should get Matt to buy it.
I'd buy it myself if I want it.
Yeah.
Why pay for it when you can have it free?
Now you're gonna have it free.
Because I'm playing it on Roblox.
Ah, yeah. Just be nice. If you like, again.
And I'm not lying about my card unless I got it.
Your
Because I
bank card.
reported it was fraud, didn't I?
Right.
It was something that was taking money out of the account. That's what I run the
And
bank.
you didn't know what it was, so you ran the bank right away.
So I cancelled my card. So I've got to wait now for it to come in the post.
Ah, right. Well, Mike, you're lucky enough. The person who set up the direct debit for Octopus Energy didn't get very far. They traced them right back to where they were.
Where were they to?
They wouldn't give it to me. They wouldn't give me information like that. They just said that they traced it back, and they're faulty now arguing with it because they shouldn't have access to my bank without my permission.
How is that not going in, Mark?
Because you got it the wrong way around.
I thought it would have been that way.
It's the other way around.
I'll turn it the other way then.
Now, it shows you the arrows. On it, it'll say in and out. The out will go into the trommel, and the in will be coming from the rock. So what you want to do is turn it around.
Yeah. That's why I'm going drive down, turn around and then go back up it then. If it will let me.
Oh yeah. That's the reason why it's not going. Yeah, that's my fuel tank. Somebody's stolen my fuel tank. Oh, I got 5 viewers.
You got 5 viewers.
Yeah, I got 5 viewers, yeah. No, I got 5 viewers.
Oh, right.
And I can't access the chat because OBS is playing up. So I've got to go onto YouTube. Do that thing.
Sounded like 5
I know, I've got
5
like 6
viewers, not viewers.
Yeah, I got, yeah, I got viewers. Got this guy pending. Likewise, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm trying to find the fuel tank and I can't find it.
Well, the big one.
No. That's why I couldn't pick it up. Because I got the petrol. Well, thank you to the person that liked my video. Thank you very much. If you liked it, I'll give you some loving later.
How do you know it was that person that liked it?
Because I
Oh,
just
yeah,
turned my
Tim.
head and she went, it's full of both of them. Goes on, the video first comes on after a bit. Ray, I'm out. Yeah, I think, Matt, I was a bit too hasty in rushing into buying the big wash now.
Yeah.
You learn by your mistakes.
Yep. I made a big boo-boo earlier on. I just put my finger in the electric socket.
Have you got fizzy here now like a pig?
Yeah. I haven't now, but I did have. Quite funny. Being nearly a 50. How old am I, babe? How old am I? How old am I? And yes, I always forget how old I am.
Matt doesn't know.
I have Alzheimer's. Oh, come on. I go back? Yeah, I go back. So what I'm going to do now, Max, right?
Yes.
Get enough money so I can buy the water tower.
Alright.
I should do like Ran coming.
Oh, yeah, alright, I am. Thank you. just for discussion. I can't play it because Matt's got to download my
Remote.
yeah.
Well, I would recommend downloading that other one, then that's the shop.
It don't work.
The bits, it don't work.
Right.
You know, it don't work. Not for what I want it for anyway.
You want to go in the video.
I think all the others work, but the one I wanted to, it don't work. Oh.
Good question. You want it to cheat, right?
Yeah.
What does it achieve?
It just so that I know it don't achieve anything, but it's cities to
Make your life easier.
yeah, I don't have to keep making meals all the time.
Oh, you've got to spend stamina and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't have to tell you about the box,
Yeah, it is.
but they were trying to be my bloody ex-wife. And Vicky just clicked on what I said. I would like to say ex-girlfriend, but instead I said ex-wife. You don't have been worried then, did you? What about bigamy? You married good bigamy. Yeah. Yeah. You.
Right, so what go by here now, Mark? Is it the other things, or is there another sluice box got to go in there?
I don't know. No, it's one sluice box. Then it's the trommel. Then it's the mat thing. One sluice box that goes down, and then the jiggle. The
jiggle.
So after the sluice box now, I need to get
Let me
a
jump onto your life. Okay, so came off the watch my life. Right. All you need to do now is put put your jiggle there now.
okay,
I
and then I just got to put the hopper and the rear belt in. Then is it?
Yeah, the hopper is there about you. I don't understand why have you got an extra?
No idea.
You see what the hell on mine?
You might actually have it on, and that could be why you've been losing a lot of gold.
I just realised you math.
Yeah. You actually had
That-
one.
I've got that part you've got, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't. I don't have
Yeah, you do. Oh no, you don't. I think it reappears when you place that rocket down. Because that is another. I think that might be a sluice one too, but I'm not 100% sure exactly what it is for.
You cut yours, but yeah, you do.
Yeah, he's placed his one up on top. On this video I'm watching.
So, why don't you have what you've got?
As soon as you place it down, you get it. But I'm just seeing now this guy here, what else he puts in front of that one sluice, because I can put that sluice
Yeah,
down.
because I've got a funny feeling. I'm supposed to have it. I'm supposed to do that. But
And he don't use the what do you call it? He don't use the jigs either. He uses the other sluice one.
that's where I'm getting confused. This is why my games are all buggering up on me. That's probably why I wasn't making no goal then.
Well, we'll see now when I. Because on here he's got the hopper, the rear belt, then he's got that Greek rocker one. Then he's got the trommel with the sluice in front of the trommel, but then he has another sluice and going down.
That's better now, I can hear them.
What?
What?
What do you say?
What do you say?
But do you want to smoke? But you won't fall. I was going to say dick or you. Awesome.
I was going to say your fingers.
She does that anyway. And you know one good thing about me being on the headset with you guys? Nobody can hear you two talking filthy. I think, Matt, you've won this challenge.
Well, we're nowhere near season 3 yet. Anyway, we got a long way.
I know, but I'm saying at the moment you're going
Yeah, but it's taking part of that.
Exactly. So I need that sluice box back on it.
But I'm
doing
still,
singing.
yeah, exactly. We're both doing I'm doing it so I can give people a chance to see how I perform. And that's it.
Well, the match will be fun. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's we're doing it what your way and match will make it fun.
Yeah.
And then all you've got to do then, the both of you are just got to combine whatever you're in together.
Yeah. Ooh. The orange thing you just said then. What's that on? You fight someone. Any fucking problems? You don't have that on fight them.
Oh yeah.
I only have 40,000. I did have 100 odds.
What are you spending on?
Fucking bankrupt. It's blown back to it. No fault. I have to pay a lot of money back. So I've got to make double the amount of money back. I've got to make double the amount of money now with this small wash bank before I can, so I can pay it off quicker. And once I can pay it off quicker, I've got to bring back all the stuff that I transported back to the police. So I can put it into the yellow box so I can send it back to Bob and you guys can use it.
Load that one. If that's out, that's in.
start, call everything back, and then properly just send it, like properly send it. But I've only got, because at the
There
moment,
you go.
I've only got one out rented at the moment. It is Station Bank. Oh, the watch, guys, you're gonna see me get my ear off now. Watch.
Big Mark, you don't buy him my way.
But if I do that, I'm gonna make myself and my beautiful wife. Good. Right, middle foot. You ever said to Matthew, I love you?
Now, yeah.
Ah.
You don't say it to me, so I don't say it to him.
Still don't know. Oh, right, Matt.
Yeah.
That looks right. That looks really right. Because all the rocks will come down and fall. Rather than stuff in the closest like this down the bottom. That's what I've been going wrong.
Right. I gotta find 2 more hooks because I've lost them.
Try in the shop.
So I can go and get the hopper now and the other thing, and then I can pour the stuff in.
What I'm going to do, man, I'm going to like your video because I like the content.
So I need another 2 hooks.
Here you go, babe. You leave me a like for my rolling. How I performed it, how I named it, how I made the love to it. You know. Oh. I'm smoking Red Bull there, like. Well, literally, I'm smoking Red Bull.
Why are you smoking Red Bull?
There's no tobacco that you because I didn't have a full 50 gram of Kendall Gold blend.
Right.
They said, would you like to try this other one? I said, how much is it? A little bit more, but I'll think it's the same price.
Okay.
It's a 50 gram. I said, okay, check it. £24. It was £24 for 50 gram. Did you know the Red Bull vape actually is £5 more pure than the Gold?
How could it be Red Bull though?
Probably the flavouring. Maybe they got cherry. Don't like that one. Oh. Maybe you can have that one because that really looks more sexier. Very bad. Very. You should say that. You should say that. Love you, cats. Love you, pets. Love you, Jumper. You alright?
Where's the sick bucket?
In my bathroom.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, this theory that people's doing with the Mentos, you put it out and it goes everywhere.
Okay.
Well, I got Mentos
Okay.
and I tried it and it didn't work.
It does work, it's just you've got to, unless you're looking for a nothing.
Well, I got a big company that says made with paper, gum, Mentos, pure cherry flavour.
Unless it's just you need to run plain Mentos, not flavoured ones.
Right, so we go over here now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, watch me get my hair off. I'll let me get my wig off. No. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, couple. Right, let's go here. Let's go to here. Let's go to
Let's go to the
passport. Transfer everything back.
Well, you're re-getting the sluices now.
No. I gotta bring everything back so I can put it like so I can send it back properly so I don't get sharp shit. So I wanna stick with the new walker for a little bit longer. So I get enough gold and enough stuff and then I can go in there and get myself something a little bit better. Coming over. So the fuel is low. I know that dickhead. Thanks. Everything is yep, I'm checking. Oh, I'm going backwards. So I'm sending everything back that that I rented, so I'm sending everything back to rented. All these stupid fucking factories.
No, all my patients want their temperature down right now where the thermometer is.
I told you, it's not this.
Oh, it's in the wrong room, that's why.
Oh, there you go. The wrong room. It's so easy to love wrong room. Come here to this for fucking. No. Oh, you piece of crap, motherfucking people. No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, still little snap. Actually, they both snappy bastards.
same big excavator.
What the fuck's my cable? Kadoosh. Kadoosh.
I've got them big out there.
What? Why, what's in the cup?
Did you?
Oh, we didn't make coffee. Our cup stinks. There you go. That's one hopper in now. Well, not a hopper. Yeah, they're built now. I just gotta reconnect the hooks back on now because two snapped off.
What did you do? Rented it or buy it?
I think I've rented a couple anyway. It works out probably about 60,000. But as long as it all works and runs and it processes a lot of dirt and gives me a lot of gold, then I think it might work. So that's what I'm testing it all for now. Because if it don't work, then all I gotta do then is, sell it all then.
Yeah.
And then just keep to the one I'm using now. And it's easy to set up anyway, so. Like my hopper one is I paid for. The only one I just got a sort of one I'm actually renting at the moment is just the the hopper, the rear belt and the rocker. Basically I'm renting the whole thing. But if I can make the money without losing it, and I know I can get a lot more gold coming in, then I won't have to even sell it then. I can just keep renting it then over and over and over then. I won't even have to buy it outright then. It's just so it gives me way more money, so I can use the money then to pay for then, to save up then to get the orange piece then.
Yeah.
Because I'll buy the first part, place that on, then buy the second part, then the third part, and then I've got everything I need. And then the only thing I just gotta do then is buy the Frankenstein or the other one, place it at the top, aim it inside the orange piece, and then it's done then. The only thing I got left now to do is put the hopper in, move the electric generator back over to the other side, and then it's basically done then. And then all I gotta do then is set it all up then, pour the water in, the power, and then hopefully it'll be running perfect then.
Yeah,
So I need that one for the back one. I need that one. I need that one on that one.
See?
Oh, maybe. Did you wash out?
Yes.
Like, properly wash out?
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't you don't do nothing here.
You don't anyway.
Liar.
You don't usually make me coffee out. It's usually I gotta make it, but I am thankful you made it.
Because the only thing on my property that I'll have rented now is the big excavator.
Yeah.
Because I'll get the shit up through. But I'm not going to.
You want to be grateful I made it, yeah?
Yeah.
I could have thrown it all over here if I wanted to.
But then that would have been very hot. And I would have had really bad burns. And then you would have gone to prison for it.
Been in prison before, Ella? You probably get a smack on this. Don't do it again.
She'll enjoy it anyway. There'll be a load of women doing naughty things to her.
I think you've been watching too much Wild Brentwood to it.
Oh yes. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Turn around. I've snapped 2 cables on it. It'll probably be the 3rd now.
Smoke.
There you go, that's in. While the hopper and the other rear belt is in now. Now I just got to re-hook, get all the hooks back on to get the generator in now. I actually lost 2 hooks. Right, where the fuck is that one gone? Oh, there.
Who's playing YouTube?
Probably.
You too. Who was playing it?
Really playing.
Oh, hospital or wherever it's called.
Molly Hospital team.
Okay.
The one that we got the patient had green things all over his feet.
You got to basically build a hospital and research all the medicine into, well, basically make stuff for the patients. Yeah, it's a game right on Steam, Mark. Right? I think you would actually enjoy playing. Loads of people are playing it at the moment. It's called Settlers, or whatever it's called. But basically, you've got to make a load of cannabis trees under your bungalow. But while you while you're doing it, you're actually making other foods and like jars of food and stuff like that to sell in your shop. Then
Right.
it looks a good game. Everyone's playing it. Even Faith is playing it. Faith,
Right.
one who plays Out of Oars.
I don't know if they do it about that.
You do? We were talking to him. Oh, that one goes on the back end.
Remember the guy who does,
It was Faith 91.
I don't remember.
Okay, don't worry. I need to lower that down a bit because it's too high up. That's better. That's that one done.
Bull.
What?
It's called
I basically carry the generator, Mark, right, with two hooks.
I'm pulling one of them.
It's because the other two are basically not even hooked in. They'll probably fall off now,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I'm pulling one of them.
Oh, right.
I'm pulling the rock super.
Can't bother with it, that's the driving. If it goes back from him, when one piece of it back from him, one piece of it will take.
Oh, you are taking the piss. of my steel cables was on top of the fucking roof.
Oh.
This is probably my good when I stop it, I've thrown it out. I'm done reading. You can done reading all day. Come on, over here. Over here. That's it. Down. Goodbye. Come on, doggy, let's go for a walk.
No, I just gotta get my truck now and get all the pieces now to put in. Now that's all built. Well, I just gotta buy them one more item then. Where's my fucking vehicle? Match ready. Do you know you can pick up 2 grids?
Yeah. Like you can pick up 4 mats along with 2 grids after. I got that part that I didn't know you have to have on.
Yeah.
I've got that part on. Otherwise, you will have one. Otherwise, now you. Let's get the big generator, send it back, so I can buy it off right.
Yeah.
Ah!
And couple more mats in here, I think. How many mats do I need for the top one?
You mean the one with the grids?
Yeah, not the one on the bottom, the one in front of the trommel.
Well, if it's the I'm trying to think now, if it's the
Ah, seriously?
mods,
Fucking
it's
storm.
6.
Yeah.
Mat. If it's the miners mat, it's 6 mats. If
Yeah.
it's the hog pan, it's 4. But we don't need any for the one mat to the top in front of the shaker and the trommel.
Or you don't need any.
No, we've got to put them big grids down.
Right, okay. So it's just basically 6 of the mats on the bottom where the jig goes, and then the 3 grids then for the top.
Yeah.
Right. I just gotta go buy them. Well, I gotta go buy them now because it's a storm. I can't use the tablet again.
Oh.
And then all I gotta do then is connect the water and the electric to it then, and then it's done then. And then I
Yeah.
can process a load of gold through it and then see if I get a load of gold.
Yeah.
And then if it works, then you know then that's how you'll set your one up.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta find the one I need. Is called, is it that one? Gravel pump? No. It's that one I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 246 total run. Do not let burn discover you. It may not look like a technology advanced machine, but it does the job well, and it's a Sable jig replacement for a higher price of £9,000. Nice. I really hope I can make this fucking money back.
We know that
The thing is, because I haven't really bought anything, I rented stuff, all I gotta do then is just, like you did with yours, just restart the game, and then everything I just sort of bought will go back. The only time I'll save is if everything goes well for me now. Like if I can make at least probably about 100 ounces of gold every single time, well, it's filled now, then that should give me just the right amount of money I need then to buy, sorry, it's not them, I need the seeds. I should have just enough then for all the gold then, because I got everything else anyway I need. I got plenty of buckets, I got plenty of cables. The only thing I just gotta do now is just, load these up now. Oh, you can't pick these up. Well, you can't pick up more than one. So basically all the dirt goes underneath these guards then today.
yeah.
That's that done then. So all I gotta do now is, I just gotta pick up the new jig I just bought now. It's supposed to be better than the orange jig. And then I just gotta place 2 buckets underneath it, pour the wires in, and then it's done then. And then I can run the first lot of pay then and see if we get anything to then. Put it this way, I literally need to make money right now, as soon as I possibly can, because as soon as our time changes to 12 o'clock, I'm in debt. I'm driving as fast as I possibly can. It took about an hour just to put it all together. And now I still got to pour the wiring on first, and then I got to put the hoses on.
The wiring of the hoses is easy.
Yeah. I think it should be it should be 1 or 2 pipes should be for, it's only a small thing anyway, so it won't be so bad. Yeah, I should only need is about, that one goes up on top of there, okay. I think there's one more, I think. Does it any more mats go at the top where the grids are?
No. I know that there's no more map to go up there. It's
Right.
just the bricks. But basically the dirt will cover underneath it. You get your little small stake and you shovel it up.
Oh, okay. I just got place. I've just got to place the buckets now up on top, all the ones I need. Fuck's Pick up, you stupid fucking thing. There's one bugger. Oh, only one bugger needs to be up here then, it looks like. So now all I gotta do now is get the tractor over to the respawn area now. Get the hooks back on just for one last little jab. Just use the 2 I will. I would say one cable's longer than the other cable.
You always get one pole bigger than the other, no?
Yeah, I did.
Probably not.
Well, just barely. There we go. That's that done. I'll have a drink.
Maybe next time I won't rush straight into fucking buying loads of stuff.
That's all you gotta do is just take your time, get yourself a load of gold, and then as soon as you got a load of gold, then over like 1,000 or 2,000, then just keep buying the items and just buy one item at a time, and you eventually have the whole thing then.
Can I have one of those?
No. Altogether, all I really got is 37,000 in cash, 0 gold, but I've got a bit of Megtum. I put my the thingy inside now, the jigsaw now, and then it's basically power it all up, and then get the first load of dirt, and then hopefully it washes it properly, and it gives me about 100 ounces every single time. Because I've just bought a better jig now.
The donkey.
Jiggy, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. That type of jiggy boom boom.
Who's not this jiggity jig, jiggity jig, jiggity jig, John and Nick the donkey?
It's jiggity jig dig with a big dick.
Do you know how you can make a phone for that?
Tell him that you got a bigger dick, and then you showed it to him.
No. So you got a bigger dick, so you start to laugh. So you make him cry. Go ahead. They always say that donkeys have the biggest dicks in the world, but they don't.
Stallions are the biggest one. So nobody else.
Nope. Nope. The biggest animal in the world has got the biggest dick, and that is the sperm whale. What do you think they call it?
There you go.
Isn't that? A sperm whale's got the biggest dick. It's in the game.
I've seen a seal suck itself off, and an elephant has given himself a hand job with his thingy.
Elephants don't have hands. But I can see where you got the confusion from.
What confusion. Ooh.
You think an elephant's gonna have
This jig is costing me 9,800. The trommel is, I think I've already paid for that. I think. Yeah, I've already paid for that one. The thing is 43,166. The other one then, the thing is 2,901. And then it's a rock truck then.
You basically gotta make
I need to make at least about 200 ounces of gold a day. Right, I need my truck, wherever it is. Right, where's my truck? Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, because I bought the sluices, I bought the trommel. The only thing I sort of rented out was the two major pieces were very expensive. So now all I gotta do now is wire it all up now and then start making a load of gold. So I gotta go get the cables and the water. So I need, how many cables do I need? 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Bob,
you. How can I see very happy today?
you sent me over a message.
Nope. I can hear you singing.
I was trying to sing Dominic the Donkey with my voice in the back.
Did it work? Hey, it's not about whether you could sing or not. You being happy. Doesn't matter if you sound
I
like
need that cable.
a really bad rock rap or not.
I would put music on, but you tell me off because you did your tunes out on streaming and all.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
if you want, put the music on now, and then if me and Mark's account gets banned, then it's your fault for that then, not ours. They were all gone through mine.
Yeah, I've come through on mine.
Well,
The
even
thing
if
is,
I,
but
even
the
if I
thing
let
is,
it on really low.
As long as it's not coming through the headset, or I can hear it, you're fine.
the thing is, YouTube could have a valid reason to ban it. You know, the music would have to be. Well, if they can tell that it's not coming from
That
Matthew's
one's
end,
in.
my end or Matthew's end, then they won't ban it. But then on the other hand, they would.
And that's what happened last time.
Yeah. Right, well, what happened last time?
When he got banned from thinking there was issues.
Obviously.
No. But I'm wrong. Anyway.
Can't be as quiet as my fucking speaker. I put the speaker like 90 degrees. I'm not joking, it's fucking loud. eBay. And believe it or not, you can plug it into your phone, you can plug it into your PC, your Xbox, any device you can plug it into, and you can play music to it. I'll do it on to that. I'll take a picture and show you. Got the box as well, so you can have a look for yourself, eh?
Can you hear that now, Matt?
No.
It is my speaker. I was going to send it on yours. In here? Oh, I'm looking for my speaker. And it's so easy to use as well. And what I'll do is I'll plug it into there. Let me plug it into your phone there. Master, you won't be able to hear it through your computer, so I'm just going to put the headset on mute, alright?
Yeah, as long as I can't hear it, it's fine. Where is my fucking keyboard? I will just have to do them.
Just got to set it up now. Hold on a minute. And I also sent you the device as well.
Okay.
It's a little tiny device, that's all it is. Sorry about that, guys. I was just doing something. I was just sending my friend something. There's 4 people, 5 people watching me. Play the fucking box again. But it goes louder than that. I couldn't have it loud because my music's playing up all the time.
Well, that's small.
Yeah, and it connected up to any device. And it costs less than 19 quid. And let me get the box so I can show you the box as well. Pass my phone over. I got it. It'd be ideal for what you want it for. It's basically a soundbar for computers.
Well,
Where the fuck do you put the water pipe on you?
Send me the box as well. Picture of the box.
Hey Mark, any ideas where you put the water?
Water.
Yeah, for the wash plant, because I really don't have a clue.
Let me go on your live a minute. Hang on guys, I'll be back again.
that don't
no,
look, that don't
it's
look
not,
like
it's
one.
not a big hose.
What?
And it goes at the, it's a big hose, the blue, the red pipe, and it goes at the back where the power point is.
Right, so it's not the green one I need.
No, it's the red one.
Right.
Where you put the power cable, it's on that one
Right,
panel
I'll
there.
set them on that one. I see it. There we go. We have power.
You got power, and you have water.
Oh, the only one I gotta do now is the power for the trommel. Well, I don't have a fucking spare lead.
There you go.
Oh, it's sunny now, so I can order one now. There we go. Last cable now.
That's why Ricky said to me the other day, when I first had it, he said when we go out whenever we get a car and we go out, we're gonna have proper sound music coming through my phones. And sometimes the speaker don't do it, does it? Not speaking stereo don't actually do it.
Oh, haven't I got one down here too? Yeah, there's one of them.
You should have 1, 2, 3, 4. You should have 4 of them connected up. And only 3 of them have water. No, 2 of them should have only water.
Only, yeah, well, it's one for the rocker, but you don't need one for the trommel because it's going through there anyway. The only one needs it now is this one now, this cable for here. Can plug in to that one. Unplug that one. Plug that one into that one. Huh? Oh yeah, it's because I had dirt already, you know. So now, all I need now is the buckets. And then the only thing I gotta really do then is get the thing then to wash the mats out then when it's
And
filled.
yeah, and the main thing you gotta do is install.
Yeah, and to make a shit ton of gold.
Yeah.
So you need one bucket, two, not that bucket,
You can hold
and there's the other bucket.
you can hold that.
Right, that's all done. Right. And then I can eventually buy another one then to go on that side. I still don't know what this one's for. Must be for rocks. So now, that's all. Right, let's make sure it's all powered. Well, ours not even powered on. Some is powered on and some are not.
Yeah, might be you've got some power to it. If you have too much power, then it doesn't run away.
Well, I haven't got one on anyway. So I got the Greek, rear belt, and the trommel. So that's all running. So now let's go dig. Let's go fly a kite.
Up to the higher point. La la la, la 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 la. I can't sing better than you. That's somebody talking, or is that part of your game?
No, it's somebody talking. I'm watching a ghost hunt live.
There was a few people on YouTube, and a lot of people giving me grief that they thought it was all fake. Sometimes, some of them don't fake it, but then others that actually real.
Must be the one I'm watching is probably real. I haven't
Like I
been following on that.
Fuck's sake, yeah, man.
Yeah. It's like I always say, I never believe anything unless I see the numbers.
I said to Matt then you wouldn't want to go where we go in November then. We'd go and go camping instead.
That's the place that I went to when me and Fuckface lost that baby.
Oh, you used to say?
Yeah.
What in that?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Riddle?
Jean said about, oh, why don't we get out of the house? We just lost the baby and I'll take you down to see
Yeah.
Matthew and all that. And then Andy was there, and I think me and Andy did have a bit of discussion afterwards. But he didn't know that I lost my child, and he was laughing. But I don't think he understood what I actually said. So me and him spoke about it, and we both agreed that he actually didn't know about it. But it was all said in there. But no, I came in, and Andy was there. I think he was there. Matthew was there. Jimmy was there. I don't know about Paris Sanders. I don't think Paris Sanders was around there. But it was when your dad was working anyway.
What, he was caught on the crossing or he was sick?
He's too. I think he was working there, I'm not sure. But I only ever went there once. I would go again. Like, it's too fucking spooky to forget my meaning.
I've been in there at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Good for you!
Well,
God, this
2
awful.
o'clock is the latest I've been in there anyway. And I've never seen anything.
How's your tractor
No.
yellow?
What?
How's your tractor yellow?
No, orange.
It looks yellow on the screen.
On my screen, yours looks red, but it's just a thing. It's just, no, well, you know. Mine's orange.
Oh, right.
Mine's the same one as you got.
No, what it is, the reason why I want to go down, because I don't know if Mum's favourite prison is the state. Because obviously Mum used to be down at all hours of the day. And obviously there is a little girl on the back steps. And every time Amelia or Spiritus running mass out, she'd always hide behind Mum. So I don't know whether if Mum's there protecting her. Not protecting her, but you know running when she comes.
I know what you mean, yeah.
With, even though Mum's not, well, Snoopy's Mum's second only, first only, and then, because she spent all hours of the day down there. So I don't know whether that little girl would be, or come through with Mum, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But they always say that the spirits always go to their most favourite place. So maybe she might go to the house where your dad is.
I don't think she'd go to the house.
No.
She'd spend more time up with me than everywhere else.
Is she?
Yeah.
So maybe she might go, maybe she's round the house somewhere.
Matt hasn't seen her, but Matt knows there's things about Matt knows she's
Yeah. Well, with Vicky's mum, Nick was an ex-sister. You won't tell Vicky or Simon anything about her. She is definitely broken.
But then she should have the right because she's a daughter.
No, they came out and they said to her that because she's not an ex-sister, she don't have any right to vote. She's not even allowed to go and see her.
That's wrong.
I know.
Where's she to?
But she's in, where is she from? Newport Hospital, is it? She's in the Wild West. But I said to Vicky, you don't need her mum, she's not now. I know it's her mum, and I know they never got on, but look what happened. Look what we found out she got close to her mum. Suddenly would always come in and ruin it for her. But like, after that incident with me, I I've said to Vicky, even if you want to go to the funeral, I'm not going. She'd have to go on her own because I'm not going. She
Yeah.
can do too
But
much.
will they allow her to go though?
That I couldn't say to you.
Because that's wrong if they don't let her go. It's wrong that they're not going to let her see her now, man.
No. The hospital won't give her any information because she's not next to me. But I said to Vicky, I said I'll ring up and give permission for hospital person to keep her Vicky records and be able to ask the questions. Stuff like that.
It's just strange, Warren. She said that she's a daughter.
I find it wrong how the royal friend not like Vicky's the enemy here. She just wants to go down there so she can piss on her mum. But I'm just
Strange.
bad. I'm joking.
Unless there's something that's gone up that means she's not allowed to be seen.
Well, she died of. But she died from kidney disease, kidney defects, and heart problems.
Okay.
Maybe she finally realised that Nick was an asshole. I never liked him. Because me and Vicky was talking to her mum before Nick came into her life. Always just talk, but she always used to let us come into her place, make a cup of tea, make her some food, and stuff like that, make sure she's, well and everything.
Yeah.
As soon as Nick moved in, she changed all a lot.
Nicholas and their other daughter.
No, Nick is as a partner.
Right.
But Nick turned around and said to Vicky that we were stealing from his house, and I ripped him off because he reckons that when I hired the van from Enterprise, because he marked the van, they wouldn't give the deposit back,
Right.
right? Because it was a mark on it, there was a big scratch on the deposit. He turned around and said that was not a hired van, it didn't have any names on the side of it. Not all vehicles from Enterprise has their logo on it.
No.
And I said to him that they wouldn't give me the deposit back because there was a mark, there was a big scratch on the side of the van, and he said it wasn't there when I had it. He said, "You've conned me, you've stolen from me, and you've stolen from her mum, you've raped her, you've done this and that." Yeah, you don't have to do shit. And I showed him the receipt, I showed him all the evidence I have from Enterprise, and he just turned around and goes, just ignore me. I'll just ignore this as resolved, please.
Ah, there's all the stones going now.
But Mark, once I've made all 13 of these cuts, I'm gonna then sell them all. Because Vicky wanted me to have her mum done for slander. Because unless you've got solid evidence, you shouldn't say anything.
I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. The
You
only other
turned
thing,
lesbian.
no, what I was going to say was the only thing she can do is wait for the undertakers to obviously get in touch with her, and see, obviously I know they won't get in touch with Vicky.
Yes.
See where the undertakers take us, and then obviously the only other way she's going to do that is to go and see her in the chapel of rest before she does get buried or burnt or whatever.
Oh, she can hold the couch. And that's been by her brother, I think. The mum had the love wishes that she didn't want the daughter anyway to her.
That's wrong.
So So she's going to die alone and heartbroken.
So basically then she doesn't even want the kid funeral, really.
No! My fucking excavator fell. Stuck in the fucking hole. I know it. Fucking second. Yeah, the man is being like fucking thing for that for the years.
Like,
Right,
cause
Mark.
like on
Yeah.
go on.
Go on. I've got I'll ask you in a minute. Go on. What are you
It
going
was,
to say?
I was only going to say, because obviously we didn't get, we saw Mama, she passed away, but we didn't get to see her in the chapel restaurant, right? Because according to the hospital, we got told that obviously she turned so quick. But I think it's because she had COVID and they didn't want us to go and see her.
Yeah. But my question for Matthew is, where's the best place, Mark, to get mole paint?
What?
B&Q or, Rupert.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, Alan. I'll take some pictures of my kitchen so you can see, and you can
Right.
tell me then what's the best form of plant for it. No, I
Because-
don't want you to be sick of this, right?
Oh, sorry,
I
I
think it's because of my roof. I have a roof outside. I think it's I think something's wrong with it.
I think so,
I'll tell you
Giuliano.
what I'll do, Ella. I'll move the phone. Come on, get out the things and close my mic.
Okay. But chef, do now. Was that on the kitchen? And that was, has that been listened to me too? Right. That's a leak then.
Anyway, this been going around my kitchen has been here since we moved in, and we told the council, and all they said is just wipe it off. When you wipe it off, you have to put it yellow.
Okay.
So we didn't go out in the morning. It's a chest, and you can see, let's turn the camera up again. You can see there's cracks all over the wall there.
Right. I know Dad did get it on a little tablet, but obviously I don't know if that's gonna do it though. But when I speak to Dad later, I know you can get more paint, but I don't know where Dad got it from.
Paint over it with a bit of paint.
No, the mold colour is in the actual paint. It's called mold paint. So it's paint that's for the mold. It's paint that's for the mold treatment, isn't it? Let's see if I can find it online now, to check.
I'll show you what this does. Basically, you hold the back bit here, right?
Yeah.
Pull it down, something's there. And then you basically put it onto the telly.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Ah, right, I see.
Yeah, which is a C charger.
Right.
Just plug it into the end of this, and then just plug it into your phone or tablet or whatever. It's the best thing I've got anyway. You plug this and you plug it back.
Right, this is B&Q, but this is what it looks like anyway. See? Glass ceiling painter. I think that's a litre. Yeah, that's a litre. 1 litre. Purple. Right. Okay.
I think probably when they're looking, I might just strip naked.
You can probably get it cheaper than what it is in the internet.
I want to get my kitchen, so there's no more work, and that's what's affected my chest.
Yeah, every posing that is affecting the chest.
We're ringing about Monday and telling them we don't fucking come out and do something. I go into, is it fair traders?
Right. Like the old Switzerland. Right, okay, no, environmental health. Yeah.
At least of an inch above the water.
Shit, yeah.
That's because the sewage outside is the block. When we got them up, the sewage gets blocked. So I finish and come out, remove the piping, remove the piping. And these are those windows as well.
Right, okay. It's in screw fix as well, but you haven't got to do it here, you have it. So you're either better off getting it in here, or getting Amazon. Any particular brand or just one that you get? What would you want? Up to 400 or you want a bigger, you want a bigger one. Try and focus with that.
It's like, no, like 1, 2, 3. I have got 5 units.
Right.
Big enough.
The that one is $16.99 and that's on Amazon, isn't it?
White mat finish, 500 milliliters, prevents and controls mold on journal, kitchen walls. That's 16 quid. That's actually quite cheap, even what I was actually thinking. Just need to try some.
Because you've got a spray as well, so I don't think the spray's going to work. It is the spray. Other than that, it's just working out where you can get it to you. But then if you go B&Q, that's still a walk to you to, unless you can get something for it to be yeah. But even if you're struggling, all you've got to do is go into the shop and tell them what's wrong, and they should be able to help you in the shop. Obviously, just tell them what's going on, and then they obviously What happened? Right, do you want me to show? Hang on, two sec. Where's the picture? Oh, stop the speaker. Don't worry, I'll there you go, and I'll see you later when he's gone back downstairs. Okay, okay. Ta.
Here you go. Thank you for help. Did you say this before L or Ella?
Matt told me that he couldn't do this, I haven't got
You Matt?
What?
Before Ella, whatever you want.
Usually.
So you basically say, hey bitch, get over here now.
yeah, he does.
Oh, sorry. But if I said I'd say, this is fucking one.
Before I went to, I made him that kind of thing, like he was going to do, you never did coffee.
You make him coffee regular?
Nope.
Well, we can go on that from what he said it. I gotta hurry up and start making some fucking room before he gets to 12 o'clock.
Just spoke for them, no.
No, I'm on by my team.
Or the other thing you can do is go to Citizen's advice and see what they say.
Yeah, I could do that. What's this advice?
Obviously, they're going to say to tell your landlord anyway. But obviously, if you say to them, like, obviously, what's going on, they should obviously go back and forth, even though that you're a smoker, but you do have that person and you don't want to sleep in the open
Yeah.
also tell them that it's having your chest, but go to the doctors and tell them what's going on, so that it's on record, so they can say to you, oh, you're only saying this because of this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But that's what I said, I would go on.
I said the thing is, we shouldn't have to, we shouldn't have to go to lawyers. The council's job is to make sure everything is fixed.
And the only other way we can do it is, as we tried to speak to the same thing as manager of the housing association.
No, because you don't have a number. We have a number for the housing association. Do we have a number for the housing association? Yes, we do. That is a phone number for our resident.
Tell them that you want to speak to a manager.
Then we want to speak to their mother. They're rather gonna their mother's gonna spank them. Spank them too.
Because if that's been there since you moved in, that's what works. It's like,
Yeah.
you know that, and you know that, you know that, like, it's not as bad as yours. But I think that's where I've had problems before. Like, I've gone to fix it, but I can't fix it because it comes back. So
Yeah.
I've just left it as it is, because there's no, like, it's no bad, and it's no good, but it's no as bad as yours.
No. We shouldn't have to put up with them. But if I do fucking know that I was my ears, my fucking water back. It was not your fault. I buy a reinforced one. I know it cost me a bit. I know it cost me a bit of money, but I'm not really worried.
But yeah, that is what you need anyways, and some both things. But dad had been did before. Down in friend's house that lives in the complex, he had exactly the same, and he's gone and used that, and he's gone and used a little bit of it, and he's cured it.
Oh, okay. thing is, if
because
the council comes out and tries to paint over it, those people won't look on it. And it won't give, no, they shouldn't, but they do to save money. Bastards, yeah, cheapskates.
because they do say there is a way of doing it, but you just make it worse sometimes. Is you've got to wipe it down with bleach and all that.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't much do it. And maybe I like to feel it anyway. It's fucking awful stuff.
Because you're obviously after going to need to wipe it and something to happen before you take put a paint on it.
Yeah. How's yours going on, Matt?
Okay,
What you made so far?
nothing yet. I've been filling it first.
It doesn't take much.
I don't know. I haven't really checked how much is on there. I'll probably check now when I've done this trailer load now.
You feeding the cats, Ben?
Right, on Google it says, to tackle black mold on the kitchen ceiling, start by ensuring good ventilation and addressing any mold issues. Then you can clean the mold with a solution of bleach, water and vinegar, followed by drying thoroughly. And use a more detailed approach is obviously identify and address the cause. Full ventilation, ensure full ventilation in the kitchen, especially when, ensure proper ventilation in the kitchen, especially in cooking or using appliances that generate steam. Check the levels in the roof or pipes and address any condensation issues. A damp survey, consider a damp survey to identify the source of moisture problem. Safety first, wear protective gear when cleaning mold, wear gloves, goggles and a face mask to protect yourself from inhaling mold, spores and fumes. Bleach solution is 1 part bleach to 4 parts water. Vinegar, alternately use solution of equal parts white vinegar and water. Soak with clean cloth in the solution and generally wipe down the moldy areas. For tougher stains, use a brush or scouring sponge to scrub the mold. Dry and rinse the area with clean water and allow it to dry completely. And then obviously it says ventilation, continue to ensure good ventilation in the kitchen and bathroom. Use a dehumidifier to reduce the humidity levels in the home. Repair leaks, address any leaks and moisture problem. You can't do that anyway because that's not your job. Regularly cleaning the ceiling to prevent mold from returning. If the mold problem is extensive, you are concerned about your health, consult a professional mold remediation company.
But I can assure you that there is always plenty of insulation with people that would be open, that would be the fans always on. The guy over the boss, he thinks it's because of the furnace on top of the roof. Because where my kitchen is, there's a roof, and outside there's a lot of muck and stuff like that on it.
Well, it's filling up a lot faster.
So that's good.
It's on 48%. and I've only done 2 trailer falls so far.
It does feel like quite together, but yeah, they don't fucking but I must have just felt that one part when it gets rid of the heavy rocks.
But then the thing is, you're not going to be able to reach the ceiling anyway, so you're going to have to get somebody in to clean it anyway.
That's what I was going to say. I'd have to get somebody to come in to do it. Because I can't get on ladders, but I'm not steady enough. And if I fall and break my neck, then I can't sue it because they will just say, well, you should have called us. But funny enough, Vicky have actually some photos and images through them through the email. They haven't asked it.
When did you send it?
There, when did you send them? 15 months ago?
You should have had a reply back.
That's what we thought, but we haven't nothing from it.
You've got an housing office now?
Yeah, she's at the moment she's the last time I saw her was annual leave.
Did they give you a replacement?
We don't know if they did. We don't know because we don't get told nothing. We don't know. You probably know that feeling with it's on social services. They don't tell you nothing.
At the minute, we were like that at the time, but now we are sort of getting told a little bit more, but not a lot.
Well, I didn't know. I found out officially from the minutes that Ethan's been asking Lisa for expensive items like Switch, iPhone, iPad, stuff like that. Because she reassured him that when he's 16, he can come home to her. And the social services already said that she shouldn't have said that.
No, because I always automatically thought that it's got to be the child's decision and it's got to be 18 when they leave.
Well, I thought that too until I read online that if you've got everything that's supposed to pass and the child has basically changed and he's more healthier and he's doing more activities or she's doing more activities and they're getting on and the kids are getting on alright, then they might consider the child coming at 16. But then you would still be on social services which is 18. But the only reason why they can stay in it till they're 18 if the parents are not doing what the social services are asking. Like me, I'm not doing anything if they ask me because I can't do it. You know, like they want me to go for family counselling, but I won't do it.
Well, they want to give you like grief counselling and things like that.
No, they want me to go for like hospital so they can see if Ethan would be safe to be living with us.
Oh,
But
they
when
want
said,
you to do like a parenting assessment.
yes, that's the one. But because I said no, I don't understand. Because Ethan would never live with us. Yeah. I can't look after him, so I'm not doing that. But because Lisa, I said that she could do it, but then she hasn't done it, it's made it look really bad, you know what I mean? That's why Ethan will never come into her. I don't want her to go into her anyway, because she can't be trusted. She already introduced her to a paedophile, you know what I mean? She's getting out of hand.
It's the same with me and Matt now. I know it's not the same situation, but it's now the Carrie Sands is
It is, and it is the same. Some parts it is the same, and other parts it's not the same. Yeah, like Ethan was introduced to a paedophile, Keresan wasn't. Keresan was basically around the person and put a load of shit in Keresan's head, and Keresan then just decided to say it. But
Because
with
there
your
was
friend,
also
yeah,
something that obviously, I don't think Matt said it, I'm not sure, right? Is it come out ages ago before this happened, right? Is she told Ginny and she showed Ginny what she saw. And it was obviously what it was. We thought she was asleep, and obviously what it's for adults do when they start having what blue light.
they
And
could.
she seen it, and she told Ginny everything. So then that went against us then when we went to court. So then they told the court then that we put her in danger and everything because she'd seen us two. We were all
You and Matt
covered.
were having, yeah, you were, I did. That's what people call it. They call it a segment. We people call it, one cuddle, and then just one cuddle, two banging or something like that.
Well, that's what my mum said.
Mm.
When obviously, when I'm in the right mood for it.
Well, you gotta be in the mood for it, boys.
Because my tablets do stop it.
Yeah, mine does the same. Like, we do it, but sometimes the tablets can overpower it and it stops the snap.
But this is
It
what I'm
lowers-
saying, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
But that's what I'm saying is that what went against us that because she was obviously exposed to it, that's obviously why it went against us as well.
But I am sorry to people for that. I just know because at the end of the day, like Matt said, at the end of the day, it's none of my business.
Yeah, that was something else that went against us as well.
I don't think Ginny should have ever got involved in anything, but then at the end of the day, if Ginny was never involved, you would have never met Matthew, and if you never met Matthew, you would have had a child. Well, you would have had a child eventually, but not with Matthew.
Like, it was Ginny that called me, well, basically it was Ginny that gave me the kick up the arse, really. Because I think it's because obviously,
I'll make it fun.
Matt didn't want to come out with us at the time, like, go out walking and things like that, so in a way, really, Ginny did help me lose the weight to our parents.
Yeah.
And then obviously she did help me then budget the money better to move into my own flat above where I was. Other than
Yeah.
that's the only thing literally that I've got thank for. Other than that, I've got nothing else to thank her for.
She ruined your life. She ruined everyone's lives. I think Matt would agree with me on that one. Yeah. She ruined your life. And she apparently she ruined Hannah's life. But nobody
I
knows
think-
what we're doing now.
No, I don't think so. That's what I said is, really we should have put her into foster care at the first time that we had it. But obviously, like I said, it was the police officer that pulled out my heartstrings and said, well, you really want to put your daughter in foster care.
Accused at the time he wasn't coping. Isn't it?
We were coping, but it was, the way
Harder.
she was always back and forth out of school, that we were hurting her and Matt was hurting her, this, that and the other. And that obviously then, they obviously believe the child more than the parents.
Well, I don't care why did she do that.
I don't know.
Like, I know it's going to sound cool, but did she? I know it's. I'm not going to say that because that's wrong. I'm not going to say that.
Go on, see what you can say.
Maybe she hated you. Maybe she hated you, Matt.
No,
No,
she
I-
actually
Maybe
loved us.
She did love you.
Oh yes. We
the
were
thing
just
was,
giving
is,
Kazan
right,
too
is
much love and affection.
Right.
She hated me more than she hated. Right, that's not correct. Is what I can
She was more
understand of it.
she was more for Matthew than you.
Yeah,
She wanted Matthew more than you.
yeah. What it was, obviously, at the time, obviously, I went through I had to go for an emergency C-section, and she'd stopped breathing, coming, obviously, we went into recovery, and she stopped breathing, she did. Once, obviously, we were in recovery, obviously, like I said, is I was showed out to breastfeed her and wherever, and she stopped breathing. So then she was rushed back into theatre to be obviously have support. So then obviously I didn't know what was going on because she was rushed straight into NICU, obviously the baby unit. So obviously then the skin time that we were supposed to have, I didn't have because obviously I was still under obviously I'd had the block, and because they were so busy, they couldn't take my bed into the unit.
Right.
So obviously then the first one I went to see her was Matt. I didn't get to see her till late that evening. Even though she'd been born at 6:20 in the morning, I didn't get to see her till maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the evening.
Right.
So
I didn't mean to go across that.
No, I know what you're saying.
You know how much I love you.
And then obviously then I thought it myself much, you know the only one. Is then obviously there's things that I've done through my life with her, like taking her to scouts and things like that. Obviously at the time I thought scouts was the best thing for her to get her into like the camping and all that, because obviously she needed, obviously mum and dad was in the scouts and I was helping and I was just made to go with her. So I thought it was right to carry that. But obviously it would come out, but obviously she didn't like going to scouts and we forced her to go to scouts. But I didn't force her to go to scouts, she just had to go because she was with me all the time. But the other thing is though as well, is because I've been out on the play schemes, and with the play schemes that I used to do, you can't always be around your own children. You've got to let them have your own
Freedom.
yeah, because you can't be like picking your own children over the members of the public. That's not what a play work does. So obviously then that was one of the things as well. And the other thing was that because she had come into Venus and she was in Cubs, I couldn't spend that time arsing around with her in Venus because obviously she was older than Venus, she was a Cub. She had to come with me and sit on the side while I was doing Venus. So obviously that's what she resented me for as well, because obviously I couldn't show
couldn't
her
be with
the
her.
affection.
Yeah. You couldn't be with her, you couldn't show the affection, and you couldn't show that you loved her because you have to be with other people. Yeah. That's probably what made it hard. But Matt, I didn't
Oh, 78%.
I think he stopped it on the team.
Oh, yeah,
I know what you mean.
It's kind of like with these guys. He hated me because I was more strict with him. I wouldn't let him get away with murder. I won't let him get away with smashing something up without getting consequence. But Lisa allowed it, that's what made it worse between me and her.
Yeah.
She would basically come across me and give him what he wanted. Like he wanted the new iPhone.
Oh no, it's
Couple of years
fucking
ago.
boring.
Well, before we moved to this place,
I can have the
his new
fucking
phone came out,
generator on.
he wanted it, right? Because I said, no, you didn't want it. She went out and told his dad, oh, it's fine. She did. He got the phone. He had it 2 days and smashed it up.
Yeah.
Well, that's why social services taking part on my side of going against Lisa, who heard the sister that she's made for her.
Yeah.
And
It's
I've
like
never,
we-
go on.
Well,
It's like, I've never ever raised my hand, I've never hit my child, I've never abused it, but then I'm the one who gets fucking hacked down with it.
yeah.
You know, I
It's
love
just
him,
been-
I love him, I will never change that. But I don't think I'm going to be able to have it back yet.
This is what I said to people with Parasite when they said, you know, do you want Parasite back? And I'm thinking, yeah, I want it back, but not at this age she isn't out because obviously with Dad being away, I don't think I could cope with looking after my staff, Max, Dad and Parasite. But the thing is though obviously is I had to give up with being the social services, I would have to give up the one obviously I'd either have to give up Dad, Parasite or give Parasite up to Dad.
Yeah.
I couldn't give both of them up. So I basically had to prove I've had to show that I've given Parasite up even though I haven't. I wanted to both of them, but I couldn't have both of them. So obviously, as I said, is that it don't affect Matt as much as it affected me. Obviously, he's only just lost his daughter.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would have had to lose my daughter and my dad.
Yeah.
But
I don't think you could go through that.
I worked it that obviously that the pros and cons, they would go pros of staying dad, being with Dad and they would with her dad. I know she's going to be my only daughter and I know this is going to sound hard, but at the end of the day I just said to her, yeah, I would believe her when I don't. And obviously I just think it's just Jim's way of getting back at us because it didn't work with what she wanted to do and this one did. And
Backfired on it, basically.
yeah. And like I said, is I know we had to go through court for it, but it was the only way of getting social services off our backs with me.
Yeah.
But like I said, it backfired on Jimmy anyway. Because
The
obviously
only problem you'll have now, if I throw this one, if you and Matthew had another child, not that we had that.
another one.
No, I'm just saying, if you did have one, the social services would be on you, and they might take that child off you, so they take it off you.
This is why me and Matt spoke, who sat down and spoke to each other and said that we don't want any more. The only reason why I was going to have another one. What? Oh my god. The only reason why I was going to have another child was for Mum to, because she never had no grandsons. She had granddaughters and goddaughters, but she never had a godson or a grandson. But obviously when obviously at the time it worked out right that I didn't know Sophie was pregnant at the time of my wedding.
Right.
Until she told me.
Can I ask you a serious question? You know if somebody came up to you now and said to you, I'd give you a couple £1,000 if you could carry our baby, you can do it.
I know what you're trying to say.
I
don't know. I don't think I could. If I know what you're saying, but I don't think I could.
Oh no, I don't. No. I'm just saying, you see someone asking you to do it.
I offered it before, and I got like not offered it, but I was speaking about it, and it's these sort of. I was gonna do it for a friend of mine when they were together because she couldn't carry kids, and obviously I did offer it then, but it's sort of hard you go into it for 9 months knowing that you've carried it and there is no room, but it's
Yeah.
your body that's got to go through all the pain of giving
All the
birth
pain, yeah, exactly.
and obviously feeding it and wherever and like you carried it for 9 months and obviously you've given it your love and wherever and you've been there for all its appointments. Yeah, that the parents have been there, the legal parents, but it's hard then that you've got to
You've
be
carried that
pregnant
baby
for 9 months.
You've got to give it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only problem.
If I was in a better place and I could that's where I had made myself. But like you said, with me having that section it has come off as well.
But
Because obviously like you said, is when I was in Neville they didn't even like come and tell me if she was what was happening or nothing. Obviously I was still obviously I was up and about, but I wasn't told until I went down at like 6-7 o'clock to see her. Mum and Dad and Matt knew things, but obviously they didn't tell me. So obviously then like she was born at 6:20 in the morning. I didn't get to see her until like at last 9 o'clock that night because of there was a booking. And then when I got up to see her, I hemorrhaged then.
yeah,
So this is
hard.
why
It
I'm
is
saying it is
hard.
hard.
It is hard, yeah.
But like I said now, his auntie's over so auntie's got through now and no mum's not really to see it. But basically your wish is fulfilled.
Yeah. That was right.
Yeah. Even though I know she hasn't seen him, but her wish is fulfilled.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying is I don't need to I know it's hard that we've only got Pearson and we haven't seen her childhood.
But that's
But
what you need, just one.
she's better off if she's getting the love and attention and the support she needs.
Wish I could say the same for Ethan, but at the moment he's running rings around everyone. I can see him ending up in prison.
Well that's what I was gonna say as well, is where you're saying like obviously Ethan wants this, that and the other, she's getting the same that. She wants
Yeah.
all Adidas and she all wants Adidas this, Adidas that and like it's
But the
hard
thing is,
work.
you can't always give your child what they want.
No.
Anita asked Lisa for a tablet and a phone. She'd give in. But if he asked me, I'd say no. You'd have to earn it. If you can't prove to me that he can earn it, then he doesn't get it.
Yeah. Like she
Leon,
said,
it's like, what I was going to say, it's like Leon, right? He eventually brought him here to right? And I told him he has to look after it. He doesn't look after it, he doesn't get nothing else again.
yeah.
But I know for a fact that he did look after it. I'm okay. I'm okay big time. But a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't cost a lot of money, but it cost a lot of money to us. Yeah. Let's just say it's 350 month plan. It's not an actual three-digit number. It's how much it is. It's 50 quid. So not far off the number. Only cost
50 quid.
Yeah.
Well that's two-digit number, that's not free.
Well, it was free.
No, 50 quid is two.
If it was like 150, then yeah, that's three numbers.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my mistake then. My mistake. I thought it was I honestly thought it was two numbers. But I thought you count pennies as well. Or money. Never
No,
mind.
it's right. they say, if it's 5 and below, you run down. If it's 5 and above, you run down.
Right, that's it.
Because they is £49.99 and 50 quid.
That's right.
If it's £44.99, you can round it down.
Well, the original chair that we were going to get in, right, was, it was 60 quid. It seems like good. I said, I said, try and get it cheaper. And she found one cheaper. It's only because I'm fed up with the fucking chair he's on. Because all it does is smoke all the bloody time.
Yeah.
So I told him to look after this one like this and because if he doesn't look after it, we won't be getting anything else. So it's a bit of, it's like a test. I know the chairs he's got from on right? It's fucked. It's broke, its legs are not. So I told him that I'll get him one, but then he has to prove to me that he could, look after it.
I was going to say something if I thought you right.
No, go on. Go on.
I was going to say he's probably used it to wangle over it with his...
Okay, stop. Probably has, probably first think about you know, I've actually told him, he goes, I said to him, so have you been talking to your AI girlfriend? He goes, no, I said, tell me the truth, have you been talking to her? Yes, I've been talking to her. I said, why are you talking to fake people for? Because I can't get a girlfriend. I can't get a girlfriend because of the way you are.
No, what I found is obviously is, like, I know he's got sick out how I say it. Is he been wanking himself off with the Bart Simpson and the Lisa Simpson
Oh,
thing?
that. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
That's what you were all about it. No,
What I mean, he's sat there with his phone and
yeah,
that's why
he's gone off past 60s, he's gone to fucking 30s, and he's gone to AI girlfriend as well.
How do you get AI girlfriends?
Because if you go on the internet and type in a virtual AI girlfriend, you can actually have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
You can ask it what position she likes to have it in, stuff like that, and she'll answer it.
I'd rather have the real thing.
Exactly, that's what I said to Leo.
If he wants a girlfriend, all he needs to do is stop
He needs to
acting the
type
way
his
he is.
appearance up.
Yeah, and he needs to stop acting so stupid and childish. If he did all that and started dressing a little bit more nicer and tidier, he'd get a girlfriend.
Yeah.
But he
it's
don't.
Like this, Matt. But it's like this. If I asked you to stop playing the PC, what would you say?
I'll tell him exactly where to go.
Exactly. So if we asked him to stop watching porn and trying to fucking go to the wheelchair and say, it's my business.
And then I'd turn around and say, well, if you want a real girlfriend, then you will change. But if you don't, you'll be a lonely child or a lonely adult for the rest of his life. And I think he will.
He's already lonely now because his mum, even though before Jack passed away, they never spoke about him, never even went to see him. Now he's gone, they're doing all that. Going out.
Because Leon is 16, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 17 now on Monday.
Yeah. Did you know, I asked social services I asked them if, can Les and Sarah get told off for leaving a 16-year-old kid in the house on his own, right? And do you know what they said?
What's that?
They said, yeah, they can get done for it. Even though when he's 16 and some people class as a young adult, Les and Sarah can still get him done because he's not really an adult till he's 18. Because I wanted to know if he could get done for it or not, because I think it's wrong. He should never leave any child at that age, even though when he probably just plays on his computer and stuff like that. But
Don't take this the wrong way, Mark, right? I know I've jumped in before you, right? But, like, if he was responsible, yeah. But I don't think Leon is responsible to be left on the even though he's 16 or 17, right? I don't think he's responsible enough to be left in the house on his own.
Leon should be allowed to be left on his own. Because he hasn't got the brain capacity to look after
no, he haven't.
himself.
He could actually burn the house down if he really wanted to, and he wouldn't even know it.
Oh, he already has.
Oh, right.
Well, he hasn't burned the house down. He has caused a fire. He went to cooking a pizza. But he went upstairs.
Because what did Sarah do then when she comes home from work? Unless basically comes home and goes to sleep then because of his night shifts.
He works, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to be working day shifts too, because now you should be able to answer this question 3 years later. A crash course doesn't always cover the equipment. It only covers the driving lessons and the practical. That's the only thing it covers, a crash course. It never covers the 3 things.
The thing is, it actually does.
Well, the thing is,
But the only thing is, even though when they say, right, a crash course will help you basically, you could basically pass, right? But it's not 100% guaranteed.
No, I said the same thing that you said to Les. I said it plain speaking. I said there is no guarantee you're going to pass that test. Yeah, they might say there's a 100% chance of passing the test, but you got to know the roads, you got to know the signs, you got to know the highway code,
Yeah.
you got to know who's in danger, what's this, what's that. They're thinking the steady way. Let's go to work, come home, go to society, say I'm going to do my crash course, 100% in the past, and buy myself a Golf. A Golf he was going to buy so you could drive around.
I wouldn't.
I said, why get a car so small that you don't need to take big people in? Because they ain't going to fuck it, he's too fucking fast.
So when you go out saying, no, this is going to sound harsh, right? But you know what that is? That's what they're trying to push Leon out now. They don't want Leon. They obviously are trying to push Leon out now to say, right, you're old enough, you've got to do everything yourself.
Do you know, there's one thing I said to Leon today, I said to him the other day, I said, what you and Matthew should do is put all this thing in the past. He's already done it. I think you should do the thing for all the ages. Because everything ever happened, it's normally with each other. He went, yeah, that's true. Like I told him, I said, I'm fed up with the ambulance getting stuck in the fucking middle all the time. It's not on.
Thing is, it makes it harder then because, like you probably wanna play other games with me as well as Leon, but you can't because you're not allowed to have me in the party with you and Leon at the same time. So that's why it makes it harder then. So if you wanna like through the day when you get up and you wanna play games and stuff like that, you can't because Leon, because Les and Sarah won't allow it to happen.
But I've actually said to Leon that because the thing is, Les has forgotten about what's happened, right? Leon won't let things go, will he? Okay. Leon will never let things go. That's why he'll never have friends.
Nope. He owes too much, he does.
Yeah, I actually told him that it would be cool if me, Leon, and Matthew could go on Borderlands and have a free-play game. But Leon is that's why I was going to suggest that, because I'm not going to be on tomorrow with him, right? And Monday I will be on with you, yeah. I was actually suggest maybe before we come on for Minor Simulator, we jump on Borderlands.
Yeah, can do.
The only issue I've got is, I know it says cross-platform, but I don't know if you can play
It is
with
cross-platform. You can play it with different platforms. When it says cross-platform, it means you can play like Xbox and PC, or Xbox and PlayStation. If
Yeah,
it says
it's-
cross-play,
but it
if
it
it
said
says
that,
cross-play, it usually means you can only play it from like Xbox to a PlayStation, but not a PC.
yeah, but it's kind of like, do you know Far Cry 6?
Yeah.
That's cross-platform. But I can't play a game with people on PC.
No.
But it's cross-platform. You know, I just don't get it.
It's
But,
weird.
yeah, it's weird. That's why now I'm playing on Monday. Because I'm not on with Leon. I wanted to see if he could play Borderlands.
Yeah.
And like I said, at the end of the day, Mark stayed with you anyways. Like, it was just something that Matt and I used to do, and I think that it was just Matt decided to do it to have a bit of fun with Leon, and obviously Matt didn't realise
Leon took it too far.
Leon would take it too far, right? And like you said, at the end of the day, they were both at fault. But obviously, it's just obviously
No,
Leon making
I
a mountain out of a molehill.
Matt, I don't think Matthew was ever in fault. Because Matthew already admitted that he did it as a joke. So I don't think Matthew's at fault. I think Leon just should have just.
Leon
Fucking
took it the
tried.
wrong way, he did.
Yeah.
And if he didn't take it the wrong way and just took it as a bit of fun and a joke, it would have been all fine. But because he
Yeah.
did, and then he thought I was serious, I was feeling him up all the time, that's what caused the argument then.
But that's what I'm trying to say is that obviously Matt shouldn't have done it in the first place, but it was only meant to be a bit of fun.
Thing is, I do it with your
Leon
brother
took it
all the
wrong
time,
way.
and he don't take it offensive over it.
Yeah, but he's an adult, and he obviously knows you, he's grown up with you, and not grown up with you, but Andy's been around
Yeah,
you
but
a
the
lot,
only
so he
reason
knows
why
you well.
Leon and Les took it the way that they did was Leon was 15.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they took it that far.
Yeah.
They took it as he's 15, Matthew's a fully grown adult, and they tried to keep on asking that he wanted to be humble. That's what it's all basically over.
Yeah.
It's like I've brushed against Leon, right? And you could see Leon's reaction when I did it, right? And it was a mean accident, didn't need to do it. But he took it the wrong way, and I said, look, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna take it the wrong way, like you took the wrong way with Matthew, you can go home. He went, oh no, I was only joking, I don't take jokes like that. I did it by accident. Matthew is the guy to joke around if you take it too serious.
Yeah.
So that's just me.
But this is what, like, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn, right? But is it that, like, now, like, it's like if he's not a spoiled child, but now now that, not in Jack, now that Jack is gone, is it that he's thinking, right, I found mum and dad, now I can get the love and attention I need, but they're still pushing him out.
Yeah, do you
This
want to know
is the-
which one and know why they're pushing him out? Leon told me today why they're doing it. It's got nothing to do with Jack, it's to do with me. Because I'm treating Leon like a son, David don't like it. Les don't mind it. Les is cool about it. Sarah don't like it.
Well, if Sarah
The thing is, you spend more time with Leon than Les or even Sarah does. And if they spent more time with Leon and like playing games with him, then Leon would be a different person then. But because Sarah spends all the time on her phone. Les is always in work, and I understand that Les got to work because if he don't work, he's not having money in the house and to look after everyone. And then, but Sarah don't do night shifts all the time, I don't think, and so.
Don't do the phone now.
Well, so she could have all that time and spend with Leon as well, like showing bit love and say, oh, if what, Leon, do you want to play a few games of Roblox or something like that? But she won't because she's never tried to do it, any of
No,
that.
Leon. Now this happened. Leon has physically attacked his mum because she was trying to get close to him. And Leon said, "Back off! I'm going on with Uncle Mark because he treats you more of a son than you like to." She
That's
grew up.
what-
She went fucking in there. This is why I told Leon some days I'll be on with some days I won't because I don't want Sarah thinking I'm taking him away from her.
But that's already happened. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not saying this, right? But in a way, it's already happened because obviously, like, for however long you've had him with you, obviously you've taken the time, you and Vicky have taken the time to give him the life skills that he needs. Not often Sarah and Les, they tried. But now because they're all working and whatever, and they obviously the favourite son is gone, which I think Jack was a little bit. Right?
Yeah, but
Don't take
you-
it the wrong way, but go on.
Yeah. I was going to say, now you should know this, and I know Matthew would, but a police officer cannot approach a woman in the street and say to the woman, "Oh, can you tell your son that I want him to be my spy and make sure that the kids are not like being naughty and telling them off and stuff like that."
No,
Please
they
don't
would
do that.
never do that.
Then they're not allowed to do that, are they?
No, they wouldn't do it anyway.
Sarah came up to me on the bed and said, "Oh, I spoke to the police officer today. They want you to do some community service and then you can use the help them. What's it called? Training them. It's basically when you go and you don't get paid for it.
Volunteer.
So that's it. They want to do something the police want to know if you can volunteer to be the so-called spy, stop the kids from being naughty in the streets. I said to you, and you go and approach one of the kids and I'm trying to stop kids, look at the face.
Yeah.
This is Sarah's basically putting the child in the something.
And
No,
I
they're
thought,
not.
like, I know it's part of, like, if it was done properly and was approached properly, I think he would. But obviously, like, he'd have to go, like, the police cadets and, like, things like that.
Yeah, like
But
a training
I-
course.
Yeah. But I don't
But if-
think he's got the right frame of mind to do it anyway.
No. But like Matthew just said, they're not allowed to do that things like that.
No.
Well, I knew that was like,
But then is she doing it to trap him into something?
well, he turned around and told me that he had a job working on a film. So I told him to give me the number.
Right.
Give me the number, I rang him. And the number was invalid. I said, yeah, you've been hacked up, there's a job. I made out to him, I spoke to his boss, and he wasn't fired. But in fact, the number was dead, there was no link or nothing. So I knew that it was fake. He was going to get in, he was going to get inside the car, he was going to go to the right, I think it was the Winter Wonderland in Garden,
Right.
but yeah, I wouldn't come to that one.
Yeah, but that's obviously that though, obviously I think it's the same people every year though, isn't it?
And the thing is, I said to him, what was the job doing? He said, oh, they saw that the machines were all working fine. You're not qualified to do that, you're fucking on the picture. But yeah, he tried to move up and he had a job with him. So I knew something was wrong, so I checked it myself. Just to do, because Leon's even turned around, and I think what it was, he's even turned around and said, thank you, Dad. And then he realised what he said. He called me Dad.
Yeah.
I was fucking shocked. but I think he realised what he said and he apologised. But I said, no, you
Is it that,
apologise.
like, I'm not, don't take this the wrong way, is it that you mean to say, like, he pulled a joke on you and you didn't think it'd come out of his mouth?
No, I genuinely think
He did it because it's because of the way Mark treats him as a son and does things with him as Les should be doing, and that's what he did it for.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, yeah, I know it's hard for you that obviously, like, he's only your nephew, but obviously, you're obviously, don't take this the wrong way, you're enjoying the time with him because you haven't got access to Ethan. So you're basically showing,
I'm showing him what I would be showing to my own son.
yeah,
It's because where you haven't got Ethan, if Ethan was with you now, you wouldn't be spending as much time with Leon as you would be now with your own real son, basically now. And
You're 100% right.
but because Ethan isn't living with you anymore and you don't see him, you're sort of trying to put Leon as you're basically well, not twisting it. You're basically putting
turning
Leon
him into my
in.
son.
Yeah, you're trying to make Leon as Ethan.
Don't get me wrong, I miss Ethan loads. But it's like there's a moment.
but then
Because
like
of
I said,
Lisa.
is when you go, when he's an adult, right, he knows where you are and whatever, right?
Yeah.
When obviously Lisa's decided to have his fun or whatever with him, he knows where you are and he knows your name. He's not going to change anything for you.
No.
At least then, when he's a man, I know this sounds horrible, but when he's a man and he's an adult age, he can come and find you and talk things through. And you would just say to him, Leon, it wasn't my fault, it was your mother's fault that turned it against you. Sorry, it's because you were talking at Leon.
Yeah.
He's an adult, he's got his own mind. I know obviously it's set in stone that you don't like him now, but he's got the opportunity to come and speak to you himself.
Yeah.
You might not, you don't know, but you don't know what's happening after when he's an adult.
And you think of that between now and then.
Yeah, this is what it
The
is.
thing is, the more you stay away, the more Ethan won't know you.
Yeah. But the thing
Because
is,
you're,
like
cause,
I
yeah,
was going to say that I'm supposed to get told when I go to visit and when I've got a call, right? I'm supposed to have a phone call, but I don't. My boys have a phone call. It's the visits that they don't let me know when they are, what time they are, where they are, and stuff like that. So I got to put it through each one going to say he doesn't want my phone.
what you need to do, right? If Ethan, if you really truly want to see Ethan really badly, and I would imagine you would, because he's your son and you all should really be like, it'd be like me with Kezan now. Even if Kezan turned around and said, right, I don't want to see my father anymore, I'd make a way of seeing her. I don't care what social services would say, or even what she would say. I would find a way of seeing them to make it, and I'd even go as far as like basically bribe him with bloody money and sweets and God knows what else, whatever I could do to do it. Like you've always said in the past that you wouldn't want to buy his affection because you want him to love you for you, not for anything else. But if you truly want to see him and show him that you do care about him and you still love him the way he is or whatever which way he is, even though he could be the devil's child, right? You'll always be your son no matter what, and not be nasty, he follows you in every way. Because when you were younger, you used to do the exact same thing as what Ethan did. And I just think he have picked up on you, he have, all that time where he was living with you and staying with you as well. And I think he's just picked up really bad habits. That's all that they've done, because that's what kids do.
Yeah.
And I think if you really truly want to see him, then the best way of doing it, right, would be you need to contact social services, say that you want to see your child, and then if they say, oh, Ethan doesn't want to see you, then you know, then what you want to do is say, no, I don't care what you say, I want him to tell it to my face that he doesn't want nothing to do with me. As soon as he says that, then do it.
There's a little issue with that though.
What's the issue now?
My original social worker that worked with Ethan is on a leave, and she's having a baby. The one that's taken over, don't know the name, don't know the number, I don't know anything about her.
Right.
The other thing is,
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about her.
Right,
The
what
other
you
thing
want to
is-
do then is don't worry about that other
I'm
social
allowed to
worker.
rent.
The only other thing as well is that even if I want to spoil Ethan, I'm not allowed.
And why is that?
Because of all the stuff that he had when he was with us, when he's spoiled him, social services don't want us giving him money, don't want them giving him presents, don't want them giving him anything. The only time I like to give him a present is birthday and Christmas. That is it.
Well, you can take them to court because for the fact is, social services cannot stop you from buying your child anything. It doesn't matter if you spoiled them or you didn't, right? Because Haley told us, and all social services are all basically the exact same anyway. And they've all said that you are allowed to buy your child anything you want to buy them, sweets, chocolate, but it's usually the kids who usually says they don't want it, but all kids love fucking sweets and chocolate and God knows what else. And because you don't see that child like regular basis, then you would have to do it anyway. So whoever the social services have told you that, you can actually put them straight, and you can actually YouTube, well, you're not YouTube it, you can Google it, and even Google will tell you the exact same thing. You will want to get as much evidence as possible and then threaten them with court, right? Even though you won't go, but threaten them with the court, and then they will back off then, and they will allow you to see him then, because they have got no right to say that you're not allowed to buy your child anything. Because we've gone to contact, we bought her toys, we bought a game so she wouldn't get bored in contact. We do her food all the time, but we always ask what they want, not what we want to buy her. Like she's asked for Domino's pizza, so that's what we'll buy her now next one. If she wants a Adidas jumper, we will buy it for her. And that's what you need to do.
This one, that'll change though, because obviously, because she wants to be more community based, I said, what about if we go out to Roosters this time? Because Lana said about going to McDonald's. And I said to her, well, maybe why don't we go to Roosters? But I was told if I don't get a phone call before contact, we'll go to Brewster's, but if I get a phone call before, then it'll change.
It's a place in Evervale, it's like a restaurant, there's food, but they do like different
It's like
types
with
of
the
food.
Smart.
Well, they do
Right.
different types of food, like one day they'll do fish pie, another day they'll do like curry, only curry and rice and stuff like that. Then one day you'll have chicken carne and hot dogs. It goes by whatever day it is.
With this thing, the social worker wants to keep everything low down because he's spoiling him still now by giving what he wants. They want us to back off of it because the child is getting spoiled too much again, and they're gonna let, and it's basically put him from where he is now and it's set back. He's basically gone back to what he was originally. Nagging for money, nagging for this, nagging for that, being violent. And the thing is, I was told in court by the court that if Ethan wants to see me, then I will get a visit. If he doesn't, I can't do nothing about it.
No. If Ethan doesn't want to see you, then they need to make him like give you a phone call or a ring call and just for him to say it to your basically to your face then basically. But if Ethan does not say that and he says he does want to see you, then they have to let that happen. So what you want to do is, even though this other social worker is not available and the other one don't know nothing, right? The person you need to contact is the manager of the social services, because they'll have all the information you need then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to speak to a manager.
Fuck the other social services, just go straight to get the number for the social worker, the social services. Yeah,
You think it might want me?
no, it's on.
Oh, you're talking about my business over the
Oh, don't worry about them. It's not like anyone's going to know anything. No one bloody answers my one anyway. But the thing is,
I've got 8 people watching me again.
yeah, that's good. The bolts.
With bots. Right, watch this now. Watch this. Hello guys, thank you for coming to watch my channel. If you like my channel and you like what I'm doing, please leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification and get notified when my video get uploaded to the fan. Thank you very much. I guarantee you nobody will like or subscribe because they're bots.
Yeah, they're bolts they are.
I know it's hard, obviously, we're in the same situation with some things, but obviously, and we're not in others, but we are here to try and help you though, like I said.
If you truly want
we're
to
not
see your
doing it
son
to-
so bad, you'll do something about it. It doesn't matter what they put in front of you or what bloody walls they put up, you will find a way to break through them.
Even if he doesn't
That's
wanna
why I
see you,
fight
Mark,
for Kazan any
just
day.
say to him, is obviously if he doesn't want to see me, let me write to him or something.
Until Kazan
Yeah.
turns around to me and says, I don't want nothing to do with you anymore, then I'll walk away. But I know Kazan will never walk away from me because, well, I'm an idol, basically. And it will be the same as Ethan with you. He is your idol, no matter what anyone says, you'll always be his idol because you brought him into the world. Lisa might have been a right cunt, a right bitch, all the time. But the only one thing you just got to realize, right? It's not about Lisa, it's not about social services. It's about you and your son getting a bond back and making a life for you, for each other, basically. So if he means so much to you, you'll do something about it. If you don't, then you won't bother. And that's the thing. Kazan, it means everything. Oh, no, it's not an argument.
Trying to do it to, like, support you through.
The thing is, Kazan means everything to me.
Let me lay you into a little secret. Ethan means everything to me, right? He means the world. But I can't bring myself
Turn off the white water.
myself in that situation again. That's why I turn around from social services. I never want Ethan to come back and live with me because I won't be able to control him or look after him. He's already said to social services and to me and to Lisa that he doesn't want contact and he doesn't want to see me because I'm always stricter than Lisa. And he has said that.
Basically the same as what he said to me and Matt, that Matt was overcompensating for me because I didn't give her enough love and attention. Matt was the one to be the considerate.
Yeah.
Even though I was here all the time with her, that she obviously she was with him and more compensating because of all what had gone on.
But the thing is, I gave Ethan everything he wanted. I loved him. I took him out places and everything. But he didn't look up to me that he looks up to his mum. That's why he doesn't want contact with me. This is why I don't go to meetings no more. This is why I don't even attempt to even contact Ethan, because I know he doesn't want to see me. But I am going to be phoning social services on Monday along with the council.
Yeah.
Well, I want to find out what's going on.
Yes,
Because
but
it
you
could be a
like you said, if
lot
you
of
keep, like,
lies going on with
if they're
everything.
keeping you out of it and nobody's contacting you, that, like I said, it's the same with us. I know we have contact with Kelsang every 6 weeks, right? But every time that there's a meeting, obviously, like the child looked after meeting, we're invited to their meetings.
But do you find out that they target you when you're on the meeting?
Yep, they target us
Yeah.
all the time. Haley had to go at me for I supposed to ask her son to play I can give her my username so she can talk to me whenever she can, and she also said that we supposed to have said that she could have a mobile phone, and I've never said any of that, and that came from Kelsang. That was.
But the thing is, social services always adds things on to conversation when they've never been said.
Always.
And the thing is, we've already
watching
been
me?
told anyway.
Yep.
Look, we've already been told by a foster parent that she's not allowed to have a phone until she's over a certain age anyway. And then Haley tried saying to me, oh well, when she does have a phone, there's an app that you've got to have, that everybody's got to have, that phone calls and texts. A text has got to be monitored as safety.
Who told you that?
Haley told me this the other day.
Because at least you get in phone contact mostly every day, right? Often, right?
Right.
And she never told Dana.
Well, that's what Haley told me, that if they...
What's the name of this app?
I don't know, she hasn't told me.
Where do you think that? Let me know what the name is. I might ask the social worker about that with Ethan.
That's what Haley told me, that when she does have a phone, and obviously there's conversations going between everybody, there's an app that's got to go on the phone so that everything can be monitored for safety.
Man.
And like I said,
that's
it's not that we do, like, we're not rubbing it in your face or nothing, we're just, like I said, I'm just here to help her, but
I
like,
know that.
unless obviously, like, Ethan needs to tell you face to face or via letter or something, for his to be in his own words.
Yeah. Like every time I've gone to see someone, he's always in follow-up. But the social services took me for off us because of that. This is a big thing, and also other things. But they're saying they want to get him out of it, but they're keeping him in the nappies. It doesn't make sense.
Thing is, if you don't know what's going on with...
He's 2 years older than Kelsang, isn't he?
Yeah.
Thing is, if they won't tell you any information about him, then you'll never know.
I think he's 15 this year.
If he's 15, that's 3 in front of Kelsang.
I don't know. Oh, I'm digging the ground now. It's like, he was allowed to follow me on YouTube, right, so he can keep track of my IQ and everything, right, and he's allowed to type in the chat as long as it's recorded by social services, right? But I can't, but I asked him the last time I spoke to him, he said, oh no, I've been told I'm not allowed to speak to you on anything. I was like, well, do you want to speak to me? No, I'm always busy.
This is what I don't understand, right? Is we've been told we can't have no access to her out of a contact visit. So how is it that social services have said that he's allowed to follow you on YouTube and talk to you on YouTube?
Well, that was the supervisor that was there, the supervisor that supervised the contact. She said she'd have to speak to the social worker. The social worker said, yes, it's fine. But then a couple of days later, the social turned around and said, oh no, sorry, we can't have that. That's breaking the rules. But it was only
This
done,
is-
it was alright.
So this is what I'm saying, is how is this saying they allowed you and then backtrack where we get told straight away no?
I don't get it. I don't get it either, Ella. I really don't. They say one rule for one and a rule for another.
Thing is, that like our social services are fucking cruel as hell because they won't let us like give her a phone call. We're not allowed to like get her so she can follow us on YouTube if she wants to. None of that.
I know. You might want to, what about
Where the
you
fuck
look
is
into
my
it,
bucket
see
gone now?
if
You're
there's
allowed to do anything until she's old enough. And obviously, like, Sharon won't let her do it anyway. Because obviously, whatever, like, she's taken a liking to Sharon. As in, obviously, Sharon's the one to, like, gives her the one-to-one. She does have time with Gareth, but that's her foster father. But obviously, Sharon is the one to help her do everything. So if anything, Sharon would be with her anyway. But like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just glad she's happy and she's away from that bitch.
Yeah.
Because obviously as well that I was phoned in the week, what was it? Thursday. When did that guy come at? It's
I don't know.
Wednesday. No, yeah, Thursday. That Hayley phoned me Thursday. She wants my birth certificate, Matt's birth certificate, our marriage lines, and Sands birth certificate. Thinking, the fucking what? And
Why
then
do you want the birth certificate for?
because Hayley wants Fraser, Sharon in the near future wants to get a Karazana passport to take her abroad.
Yeah, but even if they take it up, they still gotta have your permission.
Yeah, we've given our permission to anyway.
They wanted our birth, like obviously, they wanted Max, well, because Max on the birth certificate, they don't need Max, do they? Because obviously, he's already on them. So if that's the case then, because she wanted Mams as well. I was thinking, why would she want my mother's birth certificate just to apply for a passport for Karazan?
Exactly. That makes sense.
Obviously mine and Max, yes, but she wouldn't need to have my marriage certificate either anyway, because I haven't changed my name.
No, I just realised, no, it's for the party. They gotta have the mother's birth certificate and the father's birth certificate to like the process to make sure that the child is actually your child and they're from the UK. Because me and Vicky went to get our passport done,
Right.
and I had to have mum's passport, and not mum's passport, I had to have mum's birth certificate. So to say that it was in fact who I am and everything, and I am related to her. But it still doesn't make sense though. Why would they ask for your birth certificate? Like you said, your child doesn't have to have the mother's or father's birth certificate to who they are. It sounds not right.
It's just like strange. Like this when I got married, I had to have masters to get anyway.
Yeah.
So I still got it here. But why would she want my marriage lines as well? When she knows I haven't changed mine. It's Matt that have changed his name, not me.
Mm.
But Karisana has got Maxi in the middle. That's why she's a double-barreled surname.
Yeah, like you said, he's done about it.
It's just obviously mine was from before Max because it was alphabetical. Because she's Karasan Challenger Hoku.
So you haven't got the whole thing to do.
I have to.
You didn't have to.
I did.
But you could have just kept out the challenger.
Because there was an argument, because he wasn't married at the time. Obviously, it stopped the arguments between Ginny fighting to say that she was an Hoku, even though she was challenging anyway. But I thought, right,
No.
well,
How can you be saying that if she's back there, Sam's got to be a Hulk? But she's not even a Hulk herself.
they know the reason. But obviously, like you said, it's that I just put it as a double barrel surname, so it's a by Stanford. Because she was a challenger to me anyway, to my family. But obviously to Ginny, she wasn't just a challenger, she wasn't challenger, she was open.
Why would Ginny want it? So why would Ginny want her time to be a Hulk then? When she's a monster. You know what I mean, Matt?
Yeah.
So I thought, right, okay, well, I'll have it, I'll put it. I know it was hard for her to spell, but I thought, right, to stop all the arguments and Matt agreed with me, she had a double barrel surname.
Why do you don't get Ginny there? Like,
I can't change it now.
can't even do it by default.
Thing is, though, she's got a right to do it now herself, hasn't she?
Well,
But
when she's 16, yeah.
I don't think that it's the same now. Even though we call her Karasan, she's getting everybody to call her Karis, which I don't like.
Well, I'm not going to know how much ounces I've just had from this wash plant.
How much?
35 ounces.
I know, I think the reason why I wasn't getting no gold is because of that one part.
Nope, it wasn't even that. It was the jig. Because when you had was orange, right? That was a cheaper version. You buy the other one, the next one up from that, right? And I guarantee it, you'll make more gold.
So far, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 buckets.
That's good.
Well, 8 buckets of
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I done 7 buckets of dirt. 7 buckets, and I had 35 ounces of gold. And then I had 9% then of magnet then out of that as well. So yes, that rocket machine is better than the other one.
Thought it might be.
So now you know now what you gotta use and build now to make that, and now by the time I go through all that rest of that dirt, we should make up just over probably $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be finishing these last couple of buckets soon. We've got another one left to do.
But this is what I'm saying is, like, every time, excuse me, every time we go contact, she she's saying I want this for your mum. I'm like, I don't think she liked it. What I said is
No.
she said, oh, I want an orange jumper of Adidas and an orange t-shirt of Adidas, and I was like, let's see what Christmas brings you. And then when they met me, we were like, we'll see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, yeah, I know that a certain person has got her into things and she's in comp now, but we can't just drop our money and get her everything.
Well, no. Because we got
She's got to work.
food, gas, electric, pay for. So before that, before we could go, that's it.
It's like, yeah, we take her all bits and that, but obviously it's not always me. The first name thing we bought her was ran trainers for Christmas. That's the first things named we bought her. But obviously that was for Christmas. I can't be just going out and about just dropping like 100 quid on a t-shirt and jumper for Adidas like. But I think it's because she's in comp now and she's seeing everybody else in name stuff, she wants it.
I always find out
Go on.
that kids always ask for stuff from them. And when they get older, they don't ask for nothing.
But I don't think that, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I think that, I don't think Sharon and Gareth are buying it. That's why she's asking us. I don't know, I might be wrong, but that's what I feel is that she wants it, but she's not getting it from them. That's why she's asking us. Like I said, I don't know, I might be wrong, but
No, you're not wrong. Sorry, I got a mouthful tuned up.
yeah, no, I heard that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mark, right, I was going to say is, right, instead of us doing this as a challenge anymore now, we'll just stop the challenge and we'll just carry on playing it as you want to play it then.
Alright.
So then we haven't got to be in competition and who can get the most gold or who can't get the most gold then. So we'll just keep it as normal anyway.
Well, I will say that you won this one.
No, actually you did.
How?
Because I sort of didn't actually play it sort of fair.
You cheated.
Yeah, I cheated all the way through it and you didn't even know it.
I told you, did I, Ben? I told you, did I?
But I did not cheat. Well, I did cheat, but I did not cheat with gold or the other stuff.
So what did you cheat with?
The only thing I actually cheated with, right, was to have unlimited fuel and no parts breaking.
I fucking knew it.
That was the only two things I actually used on this game, right? And where it's done it, right? Even knowing that I used the unlimited fuel, right, and the non-breakable, right, it's still fucking hard to get gold. That's why I haven't bothered to cheat the game with
So,
to get unlimited gold then.
so yeah, I did think. I won the game. What did you do? And you made it, and I'm proud you from the game.
I wasn't going, I only wanted to see how long it would take you before you figured it out, but you never figured it out.
I figured, you know, I did, but I didn't want to.
How did you, okay, when did you figure it out I was cheating?
I think it was on. It was the other day.
No,
I know
how
it was
did you know I was cheating?
By looking at the screen.
Yeah, and exactly how would you have known?
Because the fuel never went down.
Right. So all that time you've watched my screen, you've never noticed my fuel gauge not going down.
Well, on the first couple of days, no, I didn't. But then I realised that the fuel wasn't even going down slightly.
I even bought a petrol tanker to make you see if water the petrol tanker wouldn't go up or down, and it
Well, I
never
didn't
went.
notice- I didn't even notice the fact that The only thing I know is that your fuel gauge on your vehicle was not going down, and I turned around and said to Vic, I said, he's not, I chose, how do you know? I said, because I'm looking at his fuel's not going down. And none of his parts are broken. Even though you said your parts are broken.
But they did actually break the one day because I didn't put the cheat on to see how long it'd take before it broke. And then it broke one part and then I put it back on, I did.
Basically, it's like this. Basically, so if you never cheated, if you had never cheated now with the parts, you would have been in the same particular boat as me.
Yep. Constantly having broken parts all the time.
Well, I'm proud of you for admitting that you cheated, Matt.
I was just waiting for you to say it then, and then I would have turned around and said, yeah, I did.
But the thing is, like I just said, I didn't want to accuse you just in case it goes in argument.
Oh no, I would have told you anyway.
No, I know you're saying that, but I didn't know exactly right, so I thought that...
Basically, I did it for the last 5 days. The first time we played it, that's when I started doing it then.
Yeah, but why did you want to cheat?
What?
Why did you want to cheat?
Well, because I couldn't be asked with all the breakables and then constantly running around then getting fuel when I'm trying my hardest not to use a gold cheat to get over 2 million gold then, and it just wouldn't be the same then with if I went and used a gold cheat then to get, 1,000 ounces, then it'd be pointless then to even play the game. That's why I thought, right, I'll just do it with the petrol and the non-breakable items, just so it gives me that extra boost then to help me to get the gold then. And at the moment it is actually working.
I'm proud of you for a minute.
Exactly, it's just a game. You haven't got to play it you haven't got to physically play it as
Yeah, but
like
let me ask you a question.
all that.
If we went into, do you know we did the leaderboard one?
I won't cheat then because they already said I wouldn't.
No, I'm saying if you were cheated,
Wow.
you would have been kicked from the leaderboard, wouldn't you? Because they would have found out.
No, they would never found out because they don't have an anti-cheat system in the game. So technically, you could cheat the leaderboard, but they would know then that you are cheating because the only way they would know that you were actually cheating the game, right, would be from the gold to how much gold you would be having, and like the fuel there, because they wouldn't, because they would expect you to take photos and videos of your game while you're doing it. I think that's how it would work. And that's how they would do it then. But because if I was going to do the leaderboard, then I wouldn't. I'd try my hardest not to cheat. But if I did, then I would do it. But I would only do it with the fuel and the non-breakable stuff because they wouldn't see that part anyway. All I would have to do is turn them off, take a video, take a few pictures, switch them back on then. And they'll never know then, as long as you don't do it with the gold and the Megan stuff.
At least I can say that I can cheat.
Well, yeah, that's why I said to her, I said I'm just glad that, I said even though when I'm cheating the game and not playing it the way you should actually play it, I said, Mark, I'll give it his due, he didn't try and cheat the game.
I wanted to.
Well,
And I didn't, but I didn't in the end.
well, you
cheat.
you can now if you want to.
No, because I've done too much now without cheating. I'm just going to continue on doing. I'm still going to do my videos every day of it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing them every day anyway.
Because
Even though when I'm cheating the game, I might. It's like I might cheat the game with the fuel and the stuff not breaking on me all the time every few seconds, but I'm still doing it with the gold because I really want to get the orange piece and I don't want to use the gold to get it. I want to take my time and get the money I need.
Yeah.
And trust me, it will take a long time. It won't be easy to do. All it be is I'll be saving money because I won't be saving money at the moment because of I've rented out everything, most
Well,
of the stuff.
All of my rented stuff has gone back except for one of my excavator.
Yeah. But if you do want to use the cheat for unlimited fuel, so you haven't got to constantly keep filling up if you want it, or anything, you can use it if you want it.
No, I'm alright. I got a fuel tank. It's always fueled up anyway.
God damn it, my fucking thing got stuck again.
I filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be my 10th one. That's full. Yep, that's full. It's my 10th. That's bucket. Got one more bucket to do. Because when the leaderboard does come out, I am going to enter it. But now I know what I'm doing. It'll be easier.
But whatever you do, don't start a new game for it. Continue from the game you're doing it on. Because if you do it from a new save, you won't get nowhere near the leaderboard then because you won't get enough gold going in. That's why you need that one big area then. But all you gotta do is just go in there, and you will also get you'll have 22 shovels you will have to find on the game. 2 or 3 are easy to find. The rest will be like basically super hard to find them, because they'll be scattered all over the place. And as soon as you get all 22 shovels, you'll get a reward of a new skin for your shovel. And every shovel you pick up, then you will get a bonus on it, like you get like a 3% more gold or 5% more gold and stuff like that.
So I know on the leaderboard you get the coin chest, unit chest, go buy the 50 points anyway.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. All I've seen is the ones with the thingy, and then if you do end up getting in the top 10, I think you win money then.
Or if I win money, I'll split it. Put it in my pocket.
I think the highest amount of money I think they were on about on Discord was, I think it's about 100 grand.
What? Just money.
Yeah, real money in real life. As long as you play the game fair and you don't cheat the game like I have, you will you can win 100 grand if you can get in first place.
How would they give it?
Well, how they would give it to you.
Yeah, hi.
You give them your bank details so they can transfer the 100 grand then into your bank account or PayPal
Yeah,
or
but
whatever which way.
But how would you know that it's more scam?
Oh, it's because they give you they probably give you all information on what you'd have to do then basically. The leaderboard comes up now in about 8 or 6 days left. I think we got left now for it, and then but because all the other players they will already have had the amount of gold they need anyway. So as soon as the new season 38 comes out, then you got work done the whole month. But you can't just play it in the night. You gotta be on it every day. From the basically as early as possible so you can get on that leaderboard, because you'll have 100,000 of people doing it at the same time, and if you want to get even close to the leaderboard you want to be on that game doing as much as possible then. And I think it does actually register in the game anyway. It got it registers on the leaderboard on there. What? I am doing it. I've soon as it comes on it, I'll accept it then. And all they say is, well, what it says in the message is, please do not cheat the game. Do not use explosives because of it'll be unfair to other people, any other players, and then it just carries on then about other stuff then, and then they say just enjoy the game and hopefully you can get on the top 10 leaderboard then.
Ella, you should enter it as well.
I'll be no good playing this game
Why?
because you can't deal with the controls, the way the tractors are and setting things up. I think it'd drive her insane.
Like sling controller and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe it didn't do anything.
I've already told him he's got to buy me a new headset. Because I thought it didn't work, but obviously he'd come into the same party now and it's fine.
Well, I'll be getting myself a new headset.
I won the ones
No.
that are wireless, like
In Gold Rush Simulator,
like the
Gold
earbud
Mode
ones,
allows
like on the
players
TV
to
can
force
buy
users
them.
No,
to
you
escape
can't
by
play them by that.
achieving
The only
high
wireless
score in
ones
various
are
categories. The top 10 finish each category will receive when the next year is more detailed breakdown. How to start. To play in to play in a leaderboard mode, simply, you got to start a new game and choose the leaderboard option. Players compete against each other based on their performance and difficulty category. Rewards. The player who achieves the top 10 score in any category will receive a season exclusive skin for a machine like drill or an excavator. The other one is seasonal. The seasonal leaderboard mode operator on a seasonal base with a new season start policy. Game mechanics. The game is based on a real-world mining technology, and mining allows players to operate vehicles like excavators, drills, front-end loaders, and bulldozers. Game name. The game was formerly known as Gold Rush, the game, but it's now called Gold Simulator. And the leaderboard now, they update every 24 hours. Stop going down, right. The leaderboard in the mining, the simulator console checkboard, displays in the top players in one of the 4 categories: top miners, miners of the day, and most rebirths and daily rebirths. They'll update every 24 hours. The Hall of Fame displays the top of 3 each of leaderboard states. Leaderboard description and list. The Miners of the Day. The Miners of the Day is a board that will display the top 100 players who have gained the most block mining throughout the current day. This will reset at midnight PST. Daily rebirths. Simply the Miners of the Day daily rebirths displays the top 100 of the rebirths through without the day resetting at the same time as the miners. The top miners is the board that displays the top 100 highlights block mining states. The currently is 1 player for this category is Rebirth Bird. The most rebirths is border is displayed like 100 players with the highest rebirth starts. It has been converted our leaderboard with the top players regarding the count for players. On July the 20th, 2018, an update was released with a new pet level feature upon the game where allows users to mine at the impossible speed with many people tapping both miners. Oh, right. I think that's. Oh, right, that's not the fucking game. It's fucking Miner Simulator on Roblox. Why does it always come up? Why does that always bloody pop up? Right, try again, but this time work on Steam. So you know it's the actual Steam game.
That Matthew Challenger.
Right, here's it. Tips for someone new to leaderboard. I decided to try out the leaderboard mode for the first time. I didn't have a chance in hell to make the top 10, but I have winter break, so I'm hopping for top 200. I got the large X-Raider and the mobile watch plan. What do you suggest to do next? Really, how much cash you have on hand? You should be trying to get to Rivertown and get the tier 3A ASAP. 300k to get the Rivertown. Around 200k to get the tier 3 deluxe jig with no rear mount. So you'll need a front loader that should be available to afford on if you into summer. I'm just telling you, and you'll also get more nuggets when you start drilling Rivertown as well.
I want money. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Where's this 100 grand you promised me, man?
100 grand.
That's the grand you said we need to take.
You said it was for money. Been on the same fucking game for God knows how long and still can't fucking complete it.
So it looks like we'll have to start a new save game then to do the leaderboard.
That's a bit of a bastard, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it means everybody then will get a fair chance.
So in like someone could, if they didn't reset the new one, then people like us who would go on it with a new save, unless you can do it with your recent save you got, but the way it looks like you've got to start a new one. You've got to start from the beginning and work your way up then. So my option will be mini wash plant, then the hopper and the other one then to dig the whole area out then in a month. But now we know what we got, how we can do it to earn that extra gold then, and with the spades as well in the game, I think it should help us a lot out then.
Should help us out a lot, yeah.
So what episode does that blonde girl come into where you were then?
The one with,
Yeah, with B.
it's pretty much, well, she tries to get B to turn in the first season. When it comes to the second season, they finally do it.
Because I'm on season 2, and at the moment where I am on is where the ones where she killed that woman in the neck with that pen, her family have put a hit on her and someone came inside the prison to try and kill her.
Long transcripts and that's in that. So I'd have to be watching all of the games to get the gist of it again.
I think Mark's wanting to do that.
It's definitely a good program anyway. I love watching it. The story is good on it. Because it shows each prisoner, you sort of come across him, and they've all set, like, when you watch it, it's like half of them are showing, like, about the past and how they go into prison and stuff like that. But it's really good. I enjoy it,
Yeah.
I do. I'm not too worried about the parts of nudity in it anyway, because all those women have got small bloody tits on them. They haven't got massive ones.
Except for the old woman. She's got a fucking huge face.
Oh yeah. Well, you see them, deal. Well, the one who gives that guy a blowjob all the time. Do you know the woman, the one you said, the one who's got big breasts on him, right? It's the one who keeps giving that guy in the garden shed a blowjob. Boo, her name is.
I would still have to watch it to get the gist of the story again. Because I know when the that woman who comes in, what's her name? The one who the one with the screws, but it's not screws. She actually works she works as one of the managers of the prison. She comes in and she basically tries to kill Beat. But then she becomes a prisoner herself.
Alright. Because at the moment they've got a new gardener now. I can't think of her name, but she's acting really strange at the moment because she's she's the manager of the prison, the new one, because the other one left or some reason. But she's gone in there, but she's trying to find out something about the death of the last officer who was the manager, and the one of the screws was his wife or fiance, but she got stabbed in the chairs, and it was a lesbian girl then, the one who was basically the leader in there at the moment.
All I know is
I was going to say, Matt, you're talking to a brick wall there. Mark's not sure what you're on about.
No, I know what he's on about. I just...
It's been a long time since you've watched it.
Yeah. But I understand the story when I have to.
Vicky probably would remember it because she's got a pretty good brain of remembering stuff like that.
Yeah. But she would probably say the same thing I am. You'd have to watch the part of the you're on about, and then she can get the gist of it. All I know is that thing was like a simple and somebody goes in because they were trying to cover up something.
Well, she basically tried to murder her husband.
Yeah, but then I think when it comes to sort of season 3, I think she gets released from prison when she gets after that.
I don't think she'll be released from prison after what she did.
Oh no, she doesn't get released. She tries to escape.
Alright, because she stabbed, she cut her boy's face open. Because he killed her daughter, well, sort of overdosed her on drugs.
The only part I didn't like was when that couple brought that little baby in and shoved inside her.
Yeah.
I didn't like
That was bad, that was awful. Bad parenting, that was.
You know how many reviews they had for just that one scene? Bad reviews?
Quite a lot.
They said that they should never have allowed that to happen. I actually agree.
The series you want to watch is about that boy who got arrested for killing a little kid. It's on Netflix. It is, but I think you'd enjoy that story. Yeah, the lessons.
Bringing a second one out.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. And that was based on a true story too.
But the only series I ever liked when I was the original The Dragon, the series. The only problem is they discontinued it. They took it away. They won't show it no more.
It's like they did a series of Terminator called Sarah Connor, something it was, and they did the series right up to season 2, and then they didn't do any more because they got cancelled, and I was getting so into it.
I can't believe you have passed your time off.
This is what I'm trying to do.
When you're playing a game and it's really a good game to play, you want to keep playing it.
But it's not just that. I'm trying to see how much I'll get from, I would do 14, I would 10 or 11,
You basically want to get at least about 20 odd ounce of gold every single time you fill one bucket up.
I think I would get more than that one because I've already got 23.6, but I'm doing my, anyway. I don't know how I got that. But I didn't give myself a little chance to do it. But I mean, what I'm going to do, Mark, is I'm going to end my life now because the challenge is over.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's,
gonna end my life and I'll see you on Monday.
yeah, no problem.
So if you want, who's party leader?
Mark, isn't it?
No, there's a leader.
Oh, somebody kicked me from the party.
Yeah, I'll take him with. Alright, you're welcome.
Good night, both.
Good night.
But I'll still be recording this game anyway. The thing is, people can still watch you then.
Yeah. I'm just going to set all this up now because I've got to sort my board out. But talk to you guys tomorrow. Ta-ra, baby.
Ta.
Ta.
Actually, Matt, I'm all the party in there.
Oh.
I was gonna come off myself.
Yeah, I was going to come out now anyway and come and make a cup of coffee and then, have a cup of coffee and then probably finish watching my program then. Hey guys, just want to say a good gaming session. Like you probably have heard in my game, I have been cheating my game, but I've only done it with unlimited fuel and the other stuff. But when the next game comes out, the next season ball comes out now, I will be entering it in and I will be doing it with no cheating at all. It will take a long time to do it, but I really want to try and do it without cheating. But I have done pretty well on building my new wash plant. Hopefully it'll keep making me a lot of gold, and I'll probably do a next stream now, probably later on this evening. Not sure what time, but whenever I decide to go on it, I'll do that. I'll also be doing a streaming out of Oz sometime midweek next week, because they're bringing out the new updates for the new Vaibelt systems and everything, so I'll be playing that one again. And yeah, so yeah, thanks for all watching me, if anyone is there to watch me, and I'm so grateful. So thank you so much. Hopefully see you soon. Have a good night or good morning or whatever, and see you soon. Goodbye.